Chat. Um, yeah, I'll get right on those views, my man.
I need to get closer.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for viewing this video. Welcome to the channel. We're going to go ahead, click over here, make sure everything is a-okay. Appears to be for the audio levels. We're looking good, we're inside the game. Let's go ahead. Yep, just a double check quick. We're ready to rock. Okay. So, last time we were playing, we were level 87. Excuse me. Made our way all the way through 87 to 88, and all the way through 88 and one bar away from 89. So tonight's goal is to finally hit level 90. See if anybody's on. Whisper our friends. See if Silky's on tonight. Okay, so what we need to do, let's go ahead and manage our inventory a little bit, take it easy. The start of every stream so far, I've been like off on a dead run, you know, with a clear goal, and I have a clear goal tonight. But the thing is I am mainly just looking to get a slow build, enjoy the game. It's like I can feel 90, so I want to just go, but I'm like, okay, queue, go through this, check everything like that. I need that appearance. I'm gonna keep this. Let's sell that. We're almost to 15,000 gold, guys. That's the most I've ever had, but also things are selling crazy. You know, 25 to 50 gold a pop. I'm not sure with the... these are all relatively the same. There's probably one that stands out a little bit more than others, but not to the degree that I have to put it on. Oh, we got my little hot strider here. Is that where the egg was? Let's see how to summon this companion. Hot strider hatchling. Hey, bud. Let's get him out here. Okay, let's let that go down. There we are. Hey, what are you doing, pal? Hey, it's just a little bitty thing. I like the colors, though, for real. Kind of match my gear. That's pretty damn cool. Ooh, I gained 588 gold from that? Man. Nice. Okay, let's see. Study increase mining knowledge by 1. So there's pork here. Sunfish. Basically, all of my various things I could use for crafting are kept in that bag. And I decided I'm not going to sell any of them or put an auction up until I hit level 90. And then I could address it and see how much I actually gathered over time while I was leveling. Alright guys, but we've definitely out-leveled this area. This area being... Hang on, let me see. This from inside? I'm not sure if that's inside or not. I have just a handful of quest lines to finish here, but I'm quickly running out of XP that I'm getting from them. But also I'm at that point where it's like, while I'm questing, picking up nodes and doing that, I can be queued up for instances. So I don't feel like I'm missing out on a lot right now. I want that completion for Eversong Forest. And then we could just move into the other areas and do the quest as we're picking up nodes and exploring and just enjoying ourselves. That's what the game's about. Oh, here's another node. Oh, here's 2. There's 3 really with fishing. Nice. I worry about the mining going away, so we'll get that. Don't want the rare elite to get taken on me. Dust burn. Oh yeah, 50 key. Okay. Alright, let's double check this. What's this mark? Void incursion. Oh, I might as well go do. This is part of. This is like the special event, I think. The void incursion. Let's fly up there, guys. Let's check it out. There's gotta be something going on special. Okay, we're gonna be there shortly. Let's see what's happening. It says they're at the gates. Field satchel we can get. Yo, Silky! Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? There's a void incursion happening here at the gates of the city of Silvermoon. Ooh! Oh, it just ended. Wow, I literally just walked in. Recruits field satchel. Bro, I am the luckiest person. I literally just walked in it and it ended and I got a satchel. I didn't do a single thing. I thought we were just getting started, to tell you the truth. That's wild. I know, man. Dude, I didn't even know what it was. And then I started reading it and I was like, oh yeah, that's part of the update, isn't it? I better fly up there. And then boop. There it is. I'm just trying to like almost. I was just playing on stream before you hopped on. I'm not sure if you're here or not. But like I have out-leveled Eversong Forest, but I'm trying to get 100% completion. I've already got the achievement, the Eversong in Reprise, and it's like I want to get the next achievement for doing all of the quest lines in it. So I'm like, the quests are still giving me XP, some mobs give me XP, but most of it I've out-leveled. Here's a Delver's Call, Shadow Enclave.
I have answers if you
I did this quest. I picked it up. It's 77,000 experience, and I got 402 gold. The grid for the achievement, OFC. What's OFC mean? Am I missing? Yeah, I got Discord download, man. I sent you a let's see, on battle.net I sent you a message with my invite to the server.
I look forward to hearing what
There we go. Level 89. Literally one more level. That quest for 77,000 pushed me over. I just hit level 89. Frick yeah. Dude, I'm on the last one. And I'm a bar in. So I just got a handful left. I'm ready to go. Let's see here. Specialization. Talents. If the server invite don't work, I'll hop back over there. I'm not like very versed with Discord and all of that, so sometimes. Hey, there you go. You joined. Alright, let me go over there. Let me hop over here on Discord real quick. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, Silky left. I started up my mic and he's like, yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Bloodseeker Vines, both last 2 seconds. Here we go, apply changes. Oh, Silky, I see you lighting up. Maybe I have to change my, let me change my headphone settings real quick. User settings. Let's do sounds. Oh no, here it is. Speaker. Headphones. Yo, go ahead and try to talk, man. Oh, I can hear you now. What's up? What's up? Hey, hey, hey. Oh, I just got a pop for an instance, but now that you're on, I'm gonna leave the queue actually, so that way we can sign up together. There we go. I gotta get it set up. I don't have it on OBS right now. I don't think it's picking up the audio from Discord, but I'll get that set up eventually.
What have you learned lately? Have you anything new to research?
Gnawing void of curiosity. Extraordinary find. The arcane energies emanating from your discovery clearly create the shattering. Awesome. Undercoin, Delver's Journey, complete this quest.
Keep an eye out for anything interesting.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
The Regent's
Let's
request.
talk.
Regent's request. Wasn't exactly forthcoming with the details about the location. He chose to speak volumes. Find out what Lorthamar is planning.
Farewell.
Okay, accept that.
I'm guessing Lorthamar needs something done in secret. Never forget that the sun casts the deepest shadows.
Complete the Dark Way. Delve on any difficulty. I'll accept that. Oh, give me just a second. Give me just. Let me turn you up just a hair. My damn music's loud in my ear. What's up? Nah, man. Nah, I just got back in the WoW, you know, like after being gone forever. And there's not anything in particular that I'm like dying to have for a add-on, basically besides my DPS meters. Like I know I need to get DPS meters, but all in all, I used to have a Razer Naga mouse, so I just macro everything on my hotbars. But right now I'm rocking like a Amazon Red Dragon, which is like a knockoff of a Razer Naga with all the buttons on the side. But I'm not gonna complain. It's set up pretty damn good for the price of the mouse.
Good day to you.
There's a bunch of quests here that I'm picking up in the city. I'm gonna see if I can share with you because they're for like delves and stuff, which are, I don't know if we can do them in a group or if they're only single player. I'm not positive. I've done the delve because it's pretty cool. Like you go to this area, you go in like an instance by yourself, and then the NPC spawns and like groups with you. But I'm not sure if you can like start it with a buddy and then go in and then still have an NPC join you, or if your buddy takes the position of the NPC, or if it just isn't allowed.
See you soon.
Gotcha. I feel like I should hop on here. Let me go for the stream. I'm going to change this audio input so we can hear you in Discord real quick. I'm gonna add an input here. I don't necessarily want to hear another. I gotta figure out the correct one to add, you know what I mean? So I'm like, I don't want an audio output capture because then that will like double capture my headphones, and if there's any sort of delay, you'll hear it in the audio and it'll sound terrible. I'm trying to see. see. Wonder if I can do a application audio capture. Search. Oh yeah, I can do that with Discord. Perfect.
Do you have Curseforge?
You say Hearthforge?
I said Curseforge.
Oh, Curseforge? No. No, I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, it's you can get an app called Overwolf, I think. Let's see.
Yeah, like right now, man, I'm so far out of the loop when it comes to any sort of current application softwares, programs, websites, anything of that nature.
The
I'm
pleasure
like
is mine.
almost a decade out of the loop. I would say the last real time I played was in Legion, but before that it was like, you know, when I was seriously playing was Burning Crusade and Wrath.
Right. That's crazy.
Baladash, Malanore.
I think I picked up right before Legion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
but
think
I
what's
wasn't like
great,
serious into it.
you know, what's great about WoW is like no matter when you start, it's like you can find a fondness in the game and something nice to look back on no matter what, because even like Legion at the time, I felt like I was coming back to the end of World of Warcraft. I was like, oh, World of Warcraft's, you know, getting so old, like Legion, this and that. And then now I look back on Legion and I was like, bro, that was some really good content. Like, I should have had the correct mindset when I was going through that. So now that I've come back for Midnight and I'm getting to play and like, you know, I have this time in my life where the family's watching me on the stream and, you know, I get to talk to friends and it's like, just enjoy the freaking game, enjoy life and try and make the best of it.
Yeah, 100%. That's been my outlook, like especially this season, because Dragonflight and War Within, the previous two expansions, I was tryharding way too damn much, bro. Like I had to be top DPS. I had to be freaking great at the game. And it was good for a while, but I burnt myself out so quick having that mindset. And so I told myself, like, whenever I got back into it, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna not worry so much about who's at the top of that DPS meter. I'm just gonna just chill, have a good time, you know, be good at the game, but not make it the sole purpose.
I did get the audio capture set up for Discord, so it's capturing our voice, by the way, so you know. I just wanted to, not that you said anything off color or anything, I just wanted to give you the heads up.
Okay, so no slurs or anything like that?
Yeah, that's about it. Other than that, I could really give two shits less. For real.
Okay, bet.
I'm a very easygoing person, like, you know, that's kind of my vibe. I try to be, at least. There's certain times where, you know, we all have our days and stuff, but like I said, I'm like, it's a game. I'm looking just to have fun. I'm at one of the delves. I don't know particularly what you're doing or where you're at in the world, but if you want to come to Silvermoon, we can like try to sneak into this and see if it will I know I really could just Google it. I could just Google and be like, oh yeah, can you group in delves? That's probably what I should do. But I was kind of having like a little bit of the old vibe, you know, like back in the day when you didn't know, you're like, oh, just try to do it. Just try to do it.
Right. I'm Hearthstoning back that way, so I'll be there shortly.
Okay, man. I'm gonna try to walk in and see if it keeps us in a group or if it tells me I'm gonna disband the group or something like that.
Okay.
Did it drop me from our group?
didn't drop you from the group.
It's too far.
They
Here, I'm
just
at
show
the
out.
delve. Let me
Greetings.
walk in here.
Stars
Alright, I'm gonna wait see if you pop in here. It might be phasing us into two different delves. It's called the Dark Way, the one I'm in.
Yeah, what tier did you do? Tier 1 or 2?
Tier 1.
Tier 1, okay.
Oh yeah, you're in here. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Bro,
that's
that's
awesome.
sick,
We
dude.
see the
That's
stars
sick.
once more.
That is sick. I'm happy about that. I'll help you restore the ley lines and show you the cultist thing or two.
Count
Fuck
those,
yeah,
Muldoon.
man.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a
that-
quest over here if you don't have it to complete this duel. This
Oh,
delve.
I don't. Did I get the quest? I have such ADD that I'm like, I don't know if I just picked up a quest or not. Can you check your log and see if I have it?
Yeah.
I would-
You're on quest. You're on quest.
Okay, perfect. I was like, I thought I did, but then I wasn't sure.
Yeah. I wonder if we get thrown into a dungeon, will it boot us out of the delve?
Well, we'll find out.
Alright.
You called that one. That was a good. That was like right on cue.
Right. It's better find out now than we're like on the final boss of the delve. Where
Oh,
you gotta
I know,
restart the
right?
whole thing.
Oh, we're going to defeat the trolls, man.
Hey, hopefully we have a better tank this time than we did last time.
Sometimes I'm like, is it me? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Because I'm like, I'm just sitting there and I feel like, I'm like, am I damaging them enough? Or is it the tank? Or what the hell's going on?
Right. I think he's doing big pulls too. That's the other big good thing about Demon Hunter, bro. My damage is solely AoE almost. So the bigger the pulls, the more I'm gonna rack up damage on them.
Going into concentration mode here. Dude, I only got one more level. Now I'm 90. I'm pumped.
Oh yeah.
Another widow bag. Another bag of
Yeah.
coin for
Does that even look like it's a guardian druid? You know what I mean? That's a legion skin, isn't it?
I think so.
That shit's just wild. It looks like we have like a werewolf yeti
Right.
leading the group.
I rarely
not.
see that skin nowadays too.
I'm gonna have to find a way to like boost the dang Discord audio, because like my hearing's terrible, so I don't think it's really you. It's just over my damn game. I have like, you know, as soon as we start fighting, I have a hard time hearing you.
Okay. I'll start speaking up a little more. I have been speaking kind of quietly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do, like, because I work construction, my hearing is like legit terrible.
I got you. It's the exact opposite with my job. I'm around so many like older people that I have to speak so much
Ah.
quieter.
Yeah.
And then before that, I worked in a restaurant, so. just
Oh,
like-
okay.
Yeah, it was like.
You don't
that.
want to be screaming.
Right. There were a couple times. Oh, but back to what I was saying. If you get Curse Forge, that's the easiest way to get like add-ons, like a damage meter. It's super simple. You just download it, restart the game, then it just puts it in there.
Oh man, I just seen a 41,000 for one of my crits. I don't think I did very great damage on that overall group, but I did have a nasty slap.
The freaking Frost Mage that we have is like kinda crazy.
Dude, I miss my mage for AoE, because like that's all my Frost Mage used to be back in the day.
Yeah. See, I didn't really, I don't really fool around with casters. They're just not my places type. But I always thought they were like primarily single target.
I'm going out of my way to stay out of the crap on the floor tonight. That's my goal, man.
Don't blame you, dude. I got stuck right then. I got freaking polymorphed or something. I'm just sitting there walking around.
Like, now tonight, so far in this instance, I don't want to jinx myself, but it seems like it's been super easy to stay out of everything. And then the other night, like, I couldn't even save my to save my life, I couldn't stay out of it.
A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
So has Demon Hunter been your main for a while, or?
Yeah, probably shortly after it come out, I tried it out, and because I played Beastmaster for so long, and like just because it was so simple and I was so new to the game, and so it was easy then. But like whenever I started like get more serious into the game, I picked it up, and it's been just looking back, bro. It's been the best. I've had him in tank spec a couple times, but I'm not a big tank person. I'm more DPS, or I have a couple of healer classes I can run.
Hey, you seemed to do pretty good the other night when we needed you.
Yeah, it's just, and like that's the other thing is that like I haven't played him at all this season, and they changed him so much that I really didn't know what I was doing. I was just hitting every button I had, just keeping everything off cooldown.
It's funny that you say that, because right now, like, I'm still working on learning my rotation efficiently, so I have the like one button macro on my bar, and I can look over and see what it recommends, so that way I can hit it myself. So it's like a little guide tool I have that I'm like, okay, I can throw this on, see what it recommends, and then I can hit that if I don't know quite what to do in the situation.
100%. That's the only good thing about Demon Hunter. I've played him for so long that like even whenever I come back, I just knew the rotation from Horde at this point, and it really wasn't overly different.
Fresh prey.
The one thing that I noticed that changed about my feral druid is like I don't have any like charge / leap. I used to have like a pounce where that would be like my introduction move to battle, no matter what. And right now, I'm like running around without a pounce.
See, I thought the same thing with my tank on Demon Hunter. They used to have a jump in, but I couldn't find it last night. But the other Demon Hunter we played with in the second or third instant, he was running tank, and he had it. So maybe I just wouldn't spec for it.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, maybe I didn't spec into the right thing, because I have not. Like, I didn't pay attention to my spec at all, man. I just literally bought the expansion. They're like, do you want to level your character to 80? I'm like, yep, sure, sounds good. Pick a druid, away we go.
Right. So did you used to play druid back in Crusade?
Yep. Back in Burning Crusade, I actually played a frost mage. And then as soon as it was Wrath and Kata and on to Legion, that's when I switched over from Frost Mage to Feral Druid. So it was like in my earliest raiding days, I was actually a mage.
Okay, I got you.
So like when I was doing Karazhan, Meds, Gruuls, all the old stuff in Burning Crusade, when it was current material, I was a Frost Mage. And then eventually I just like, it wasn't anything about hatred towards my mage, it was actually, mages were kind of, ooh, I got myself a weapon, guys. Let's check this out real quick. 5 damage, 7 agility, 72 stam, 56 haste. That's straight up here. But where I was going with that was, it was actually, mages were kind of OP at that time in PvE specifically, and it was like all I had to do was a 2-button rotation. It was like frostbolt, you know, blizzard, and then frost nova if anything got close to me.
Right. It seemed kind of just overpowered.
Yeah, so like, I just wanted something different. I wanted to be able to heal myself. I wanted to have just to not have the same old, you know, standing at a distance, looking at the boss from a distance and casting my spells and just doing the same thing. I wanted to be like up in melee range, and then when I seen that you could be a kitty cat, and you could be a bear, and they had moonkins, so I was like, you know what, if I get the itch to spell cast, I can be a moonkin, or if I do want to tank, you know, I have the option. I thought that was really neat.
Yeah, yeah. It's similar like Paladin, how you can swap between all of them.
Yeah. And then eventually in Wrath of the Lich King, I was raiding the beginning of ICC with my Ret Paladin. I never did finish it when it was current material, but I was raiding at that time as a Paladin, so I've had experience with a bunch of different, you know, like characters, players, and just overall, you know, WoW experiences.
I got you. What spec did you raid in with them?
What's that?
I said, what spec did you do, tank or DPS?
Oh, I was Ret.
I got you.
Yeah. And at that time, for ICC specifically, since there were so many undead, like, the Ret numbers were very high, even if you weren't, like, awesome at your class, so they were very happy to have me in there.
Yeah. See, I didn't mind Ret Valley. I've played them before. It's just that, like, their rotation is so strict and it's so punishing. Like, if you don't hit, like, a good rotation. Just never was a huge fan of it.
How many of my people have died here?
I feel like a lot of WoW and what makes you, like, I don't know, attached to your character X, Y, and Z is lore and looks and feel over, like, endgame mechanics. So at least with me, so I've always just kind of put up with, if I'm like, oh, you know, this is what I gotta do to play the character, I'll do, you know, this style of game because I want to be a druid or whatever. I don't know, like, it's kind of like ass backwards. I should say I have the most fun playing this way, therefore I should pick this class. But with me, I'm like, you know, I don't know, it's just not how I look at it.
I got you. That's a better way to look at it than I think I've seen most people look at it though.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are worrying about the end of the journey before they even get there.
Right.
They're like, oh, do I want to raid as a Affliction Warlock? And it's like, bro, you're on the starting screen. Like, you haven't even made the character. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. And then plus, like, the other thing is, like, the more that you play a character and the more you learn them, like, the more that you'll be able to determine, you know, hey, is this a character I'm just gonna, you know, goof around with, you know, run a couple dungeons, or is this gonna be a character I could pull into a raid and do good damage with?
Yeah. And that was originally why I was, like, such a stark advocate against, like, the boost to leveling that WoW brought in when they're like, oh, you can pay to, like, have your character boosted, because I was always like, there's gonna be so many people that never have that moment of attachment with their character, going from starting off outside of Ironforge, killing boars, leveling your way up, finally getting to the portal, going to Outlands, working their way to Northrend. Like, you know, it was a long grind when it was still even Wrath of the Lich King, because it was like they didn't have all of these extra shortcuts. So I felt like Wrath was the ultimate expansion for alts, because the leveling was just quick enough, but it was still a journey to where you had to put effort in if you were going to max out your alts during Wrath of the Lich King.
Yeah, 100%. I got you.
And the vibes back then were like, I don't just say it because I was younger and like I had more time to play, but I just mean in general, like the vibes were great among the community because people always took time and helped each other learn things, and like it wasn't, nowadays so many things are respected and so many people are short with each other because they're like, oh, this idiot doesn't know how to do this, you know, blah 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 blah. And it's like back then it was like a welcoming, like there was a lot of people who were ahead of the curve and they seen new players coming in and they're like, okay, let's teach them instead of, you know, taking advantage of them sort of deal. Even though I can say like, bro, I definitely took advantage of plenty of people who were noobs when I played on a PvP server and I'm like, this guy has no idea what he's doing and I kill him 20 times. You know what I mean? That's not very welcoming, but also the PvP and all of that stuff. The PvP Horde versus Alliance also drove people to seek companionships in guild, which drove the social element and the attachment to friends early on in WoW, at least for me. So I'm like, that's a whole nother story too.
Right, 100%. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I could see that.
You know, you start getting your ass camped by a higher level and like there's just nobody around to help you, and you start spamming in general chat and you're like, hey, you know, there's 2 level 50s, can somebody come help me? And finally 35 minutes later, you know, a group of 4 people ride out from Stormwind and kill the guy, and then finally they're like, oh, you know, you want to join the guild, that way if he bothers you, you can just give us a message and blah blah blah. And it's like all of a sudden you have a guild, you start talking to these people, and then eventually you wind up staying there, leveling up and forming a community.
I bet that was like way better back then, because I feel like nowadays guilds have been like downplayed so much, as they're just like, they're not near as important as they were back then.
I feel like WoW is super, it's so like a double-edged sword. Like the more social WoW became and the easier it became to be social, the less depth the sociability had to it. It was like, I can talk to more people, I can see more people, and I can find more groups than I ever did in older WoW. Like I found more groups this week leveling up this character in this expansion than I probably ever did when it was my first several months in, you know, Burning Crusade while I was leveling. But it's like, I don't know half of the people who I grouped up with. I know you because you joined the chat and we talked a little bit longer and got to know each other, but like out of, you know, the 50, 60 people I've been grouped up with, I know one. And it was like, you know, if you grouped up with 3 groups when it was a Burning Crusade expansion, it was like you would end up almost adding all of those guys to your friends list, because it's like they're the same level, they're on the same server, and you guys are gonna be doing the same shit and running into each other in the same towns. Like the servers weren't sharded, like when you logged in you seen each other.
Yeah. Do you have B-Res?
What's up, my man?
Did you have B-Res? I got popped by one of the ads.
Oh yeah, shit, I wasn't paying attention. Yep.
Good. I went over there to try to kill it for the tank. He just popped me.
Like I said, you gotta yell at me, especially when the combat's going on.
I got you. It's all good. It was my fault. I didn't know they popped like that. Like I thought that, you know, you killed them and they put out a little thing on the ground, but I didn't know they popped that much damage.
Oh yeah, I should have said something. I've learned that one the hard way.
Hey, well look, now I know.
Yeah, I really love the like the run model though of the bear when he's upright. Like it just looks beast.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm a little jealous. I'm like, man, I wish I had this character when it was Legion, you know, had this account.
Yeah.
Now, like, how's a lot of that material work? Can we still go back and play the Legion stuff and get that, or has the world changed?
I don't know if you can still get the rewards. I know you can play through Legion still, do the time walking thing. Cause like I played
Gotcha.
through Wrath of the Lich King. Cause I never played through it the first time it come out. That was before I started playing. So like I went through and played all that, but I don't know if I got any rewards off that or not.
Now see, like, some tanks pull right straight through and go to the end and defeat the guy doing the drum. Other ones stop part way. I'm like waiting to see what's going on.
100%. Cause like I'll hate that. Like they'll do like a hezi and stop for a second, and then I'll be like, oh okay. So let me go and start popping on some of my stuff and I'll walk everybody out of my big stuff. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
What have you done?
Be careful.
I'm trying to lead them up the stairs, but dude, I'm 2 bars into the level, man. Like every bar down now is a victory.
Yeah. If you ever want a different interface from like the regular, you gotta look into L's UI, ELV UI. That's the one that I use, and it just makes everything look a whole lot cleaner. Health bars and stuff are a lot bigger. It's all better for like healing and stuff.
You'll have to, if you can, send me it on Discord so that way I have it written down so I can remember it, my man.
I got you.
That's the best thing for me is to have it in text because I got so much shit that goes through my head.
I ain't gonna lie, I fully just pulled that boss on accident. I thought he was going in, I went ahead and popped my freaking charge.
Were you in the group with me last night when the shaman kept popping the heroism like just whenever he got it?
I don't think so.
I was in a group and the shaman like first pull of the thing was like, yeah, we're gonna pop heroism on the trash. And I'm like, oh boy, here we go. I'm like, I don't think he knows what it's meant for, you know?
Yeah.
He's like, I know, I just need to click it. Oh, we're getting ready to get kicked out to the spirit world. Yeah, you with your fancy dashes. Yeah, I seen ya. Like, bro's trying to win on a foot race here.
Just bashing you, bro. I can't help it.
Boy, yeah. I'm 3 bars in.
Oh yeah.
We creature
I got
dead
no
and
gear
the
off that
vile
whole
branch
freaking
gone,
dungeon, dude.
we with the bark
I'm
all
zooming in so
sleep
we
in a
get
little
another
tree.
screenshot, man.
For now.
We both got good
We
taste
will
in
always
characters
be looking
being night
over our
elves.
shoulders at the vile
Yeah, I
branch.
know, right?
Come back with me.
Like, that's for sure.
The chief
I've always been a
becoming
night
our
elf guy,
guide.
my man. I don't know about you, but I just love night elves. I keep saying that, but my first character was legit a gnome frost mage, so like things have changed over time. I didn't know what
Yeah.
I was doing. I had a friend, his name was Reeves, and he introduced me to World of Warcraft, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you know, I'm a dwarf, so you want to be a dwarf or a gnome?" I'm like, "Oh well." Like I was thinking, I didn't realize there was classes and stuff, so I was like, I saw like there was a dwarf and a gnome and a human, and that was like, you know, that was it. I didn't realize you'd be like a warrior, this and that and other thing. So when I got into the game, it totally threw me off, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I guess I'll be a mage, whatever the heck that means."
Right.
Like I had zero reference what a mage was. I was like, oh, you know, just play the guys, and then I played them. Actually, you know, fell in love with the game and the characters and the world and all that stuff.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
Let's leave instance group. Go back to our delve. I think our delve will give us some good XP, man. And we're both leveling, so
100%.
we might as well bang through it together.
Yeah, let me go over and take a piss real quick.
Oh, you're fine, man. You're fine. Take your
Good, I'll be
time,
right back.
grab a drink, do whatever you need to do, man. I'm in no rush. Like, we're here for the long haul.
Boss, I'll be right back.
Hopefully Bluegill Gal's out there. You know, our #1 fan. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's been Silky, one of our members here at Turtle Squad. We're doing instances together tonight. We're both leveling, trying to hit 90 on our mains. Returning to World of Warcraft after our hiatus from various expansions. Mine was from Legion to this point, but really, in all honesty, it's more like Cataclysm to this point. I miss the zone diversity in Cataclysm. I thought that was a great way where they had the portals in Stormwind, and you could pick your zone, go to it, and there was so much diversity because you're basically getting sent to separate worlds. And if you're just joining the stream, I want to thank you. We are going to hit level 90 tonight. We're doing delves, instances, and finishing off Eversong Forest to 100%. We're currently grouped with one of our Turtle Squad members. The Turtle Squad is our organization that's on YouTube. Our kick is Turtle Squad, and Twitch is currently Dada Jedi, because that's what I started off as, but that might eventually switch over. And but everybody's part of the Turtle Squad that joins. We play together, we have fun, you know, kind of that judgment-free zone without having to use the words like safe space or this or that. Like, you know, it's just a fun place to hang out, guys. Everybody's welcome in the chat. Okay. So right now, Silky is going to the bathroom. We're going to go into this delve the dark way and finish that together. We're doing it on rank 1. And we both have a quest for it. I am 3 bars, which is 32% of the way into level 89, going on to 90. So this leveling run right here that you're watching is, yeah, Dada Jedi for life. I see your comment, Bluegill. I see your comment. This run right here is literally the last run. And then we're max level. We can start doing big boy things. Put on our big boy skirt, kilt, vest, toga thing, whatever they're gonna give us when we hit max level. They definitely have a really cool autumn shaman vibe going on with this set. If you look here, my spear has... That dock worker was just tweaking. My spear has like autumn leaves coming off from it. The handles are wrapped. It looks really nice. And then my headpiece has the same leaves, the same sort of tones. Not the same as that size, so it's not out of laziness. It's just art theme. The belt is the same way. And then the shoulders and the wrist piece go together quite well. So I have a nice art transmog or gear transmog going on already at level 89. What's going on, man? Oh, you must be back.
What's up, bro?
I just seen you move. I was like, dude, his character.
No cats around here.
It says OBS disconnected, reconnected. Let's see what's going on. That's my stream.
Everything looks good from what I can see.
Reconnection successful. Okay. It must have just dropped stream just for a second, which will affect the VODs, like, you know, the recording afterwards, but if it picks back up in time, it won't drop the stream itself.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so touchy trying to do these streams, man. Like, YouTube gives me trouble if I like start a stream and it has a small hiccup and it goes to reconnect and the titles are the same. Like, sometimes it won't kick it back through because it like acts like it's like, you know, redoing the stream under the same title, and it doesn't like that. You know, there's like all these little finicky things with the bit rates and stuff, and I'm like, man, it's been a month of me just going through settings every day and being like, okay, I'm gonna spend this many hours on settings, and then after a certain point, I just gotta play the game.
What do you get like more views on? Like, which platform do you prefer between the three?
Honestly, I've always been a YouTube guy, but for views right now, Kick is like starting to slightly pull ahead, but honestly, it's still all low count. Like YouTube, all of my VOD, all of the streams turn into a VOD, which is a recording on YouTube. So the VODs get continuous views and they're on YouTube forever. So like my VODs, when I start looking back, it's still a low count, you know, there'll be 30, 40, one might get to 50, or there might be like an odd one. You know, if I make an actual edited video, I can get 500 to 1,000 views on it on my YouTube. Like, you know, I'm still in the low categories. My Twitch is super low because Twitch has no, like, natural generator. Twitch is kind of like, if you already have a small group of people watching you, then they can make your Twitch stream get closer to the front pages, and then you can start getting a little bit of natural steam. But just starting off like basic bare bones, it's hard to get any sort of snowball effect on Twitch because you're way in the back. There's a bunch of people doing the same thing you're doing, and there's no reason for anybody to go past all these good streams to find you on page number 8.
Yeah.
You know, so YouTube has its own advantage with the VODs and with the you know, availability of editing it later on. Kick is a new platform, so there's less competition, which hopefully means I can get more views. Still, my views are relatively low, but I just started again, so it's like, you know, I'm not setting no numbers or like, oh, I have to reach this goal by a certain time, because I've learned, but with my past mistakes, like how obsessive I can become, and I actually ruin it for myself, and I ruin the funness of the game and the creative aspect of making videos and the whole reason that I want to do it. Like, you know, having this conversation right now and just chilling and having someone to do quest with, and you know, talking about life and talking about how the game used to be, and you know, that's the goal of the stream. You know what I mean? That's the big idea. If I get lost in the sauce and start chasing the numbers, I end up getting miserable because it's you know, comparison is the thief of joy sort of idea.
Yeah.
Because no matter how big you get, you could always be like, well, I'm not as big as this guy, and well, I'm not as big as Mr. Beast, and
Right.
you know,
Right.
it's like it's just the endless world
Precious gifts from the earth.
of that, and I really resign myself to just kind of like not. I'm not worried about my stream or my YouTube channel becoming a source of revenue. So my business already takes care of my family. So this is purely for my joy and for self-expression. So if anything does come of it, it will be sustainable, because it's like, well, this is already what I'm doing. This is what I like to do, and I'm not gonna do anything outside my boundaries that would be not fun to maintain over a long-term basis.
I got you. That's probably the best way to look at it. Is not try to make it about how much money you can get off of it. Just continue to have it be something that you enjoy to do.
Yeah, I'm like, I just want to be like a coal train, man, that like just keeps steaming ahead, and then eventually if people are like, oh, you know, I like the community. That's my big thing, is like, I don't necessarily have to have it be about myself. I don't need all the spotlight. Like, if we grow a good community and people like hanging out and actually play and have productive time and WoW and have fun time because they have friends to play with, or, you know, people to talk to, it's like, that's a victory in itself.
Right, 100%.
So I might not ever see the, you know, fruits of my labor, so to speak, when it comes to the Turtle Squad, but if I can connect two friends that meet through the Turtle Squad that I might not ever know about, and they have a great time playing the game, it's like indirectly, you know, it was a victory that I didn't even know about.
Right, yeah, 100%.
And that's just kind of, you know, what I've tried to mature into, sort of idea, as I get a little bit of age on me. I'm still not very old though. Like, it's not like I'm some old timer.
Not like 56.
Yeah. There's probably somebody out there 56 that's like, really? I just got called out on the stream.
Right. Honestly, bro, shout out to you if you're 56 tuning into the stream playing World of Warcraft right now. Shout out, dude.
Yeah. No, honestly, like, a lot of the guys I played with back in the day would be like that age now.
Really?
You know? And I'm like, man, there's a lot of guys out there that are like gonna be in their mid-50s to 60s, you know, like, if they're still alive, I imagine they're playing.
Yeah. Dude, shoot, my dad, he's, I don't know, he's like 47 now. Dude, he don't play anymore, but he's what got me into it back in the day. I see him and all his friends. They'd be playing it. My mom would be playing it, dude. And she'll still get on every now and then.
I got a rare elite back here.
Okay.
Back by this damn pole here.
I didn't even see him over here.
Ooh, what the f did she just drop? What's this? Curio shards, increased masters. Choose?
But yeah, it's one of those perks that you get like only while you're in this delve.
Oh,
So
it's specifically just for this one?
I believe so. Because I think
Okay.
I've gotten that one before in other delve. So unless they stack.
I was just curious how that worked, really. I haven't been in many of these. I think this is my second or third one ever. Probably third.
I ran more of them back in the War Within than I have this season, but I think I ran maybe one or two now.
What was the War Within about?
It's like the expansion before this one, so it was very close to the same storyline. You had Xalatoth, I think, the big bad.
Yeah.
She had like just been found out and was just trying to do all of her stuff. I didn't play like later in the season. I played just like season 1. So I don't know exactly where they took it, but it's from what I can tell, it's very similar to this one, honestly. The map design for it was pretty damn cool. It was like an underground cavern, and you had like the sword that was stuck in the ground like way back when.
Gotcha.
Like that was like the sun for down there. It was neat. I enjoyed the map design more than anything else. But I mean the story wasn't bad. It's just I don't know. I think Dragonflight was good to me. It was interesting. I liked the aspect to it. Just whenever like we started getting so many new features too. Like I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed like learning with everybody else. Like all the new mechanics they were at.
A lot of that stuff, like, I completely missed out on. You know, like, I came back to this new flying mechanic and it totally blew my mind. And I was like, bro, what is going on?
Yeah. It was really cool because like, you have like all the different charges you can use. But during Dragonflight, you actually had to go like farm them, like fly all across the map to be able to discover all the new ones. We're missing a crystal. I guess we'll place these ones. Maybe it'll pop up.
Oh, did I pass one? I haven't really been paying attention because I actually was hanging back for a second and checking out Discord to see if I could turn it up anymore. Because, like, I hear you just perfect when we're out of battle. And as soon as we're in battle, like, I'm just on the verge. Like, I can understand what you're saying, but every once in a while I lose a word or two. So I'm like, I was hanging back so that way I wasn't hearing all the combat noises.
Sure, I got you. No, it's all good.
I'm not trying to sound like a broken record.
I do believe we're missing one. So I think we can place. I want one.
Is there another crystal up here? Do we have to collect all the crystals? I haven't been paying attention to what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah, for us.
I think so. Yes, this is the 4 out of 6. I think there's 2 up here.
I was deeper into the my feelings about WoW and what was going on.
Right.
Than paying attention to the delve heal. I tell you what, one thing that I really enjoyed, like just overall, like I mean, I played a lot of World of Warcraft. The thing that sticks out to me the most in the past several expansions was Legion's, like, was it Silvermoon City? Which city was it with the, like, it wasn't the Void Elves, but it was the, shit, was it the Void Elves?
You about the floating city?
Let me think a sec. LOL, it obviously stuck out a lot if I couldn't remember the name of the city. Suramar. I think that's it. In Legion, right? Okay. Suramar. Yeah, okay. I knew it would come back to me. I always have those moments.
Yeah.
But anyways, where I was going with it was like the Suramar city design was, I thought it was so neat that they added world quest, and Suramar kind of just felt like it had so many quests for leveling up, and then combined with the world quest, and then you had the dungeon where you could go in, and if you got so far you could actually get like a fox mount. Did you ever see anybody with the fox mount?
I don't think I ever did, but I didn't know what you're talking about. I did hear about it.
Yeah, it was similar to these delves, and this particular delve is similar to like the levels in that Suramar dungeon, like that you could do solo. So that's why I was bringing it up. That was an extremely long-winded way of going about that.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Can we get out right here? We can't. I'll have to go back.
I've just been following your leadership.
I really don't know where I'm going. I've just been following the map to the little glowing dots.
We're both in the same boat. We're just looking at each other and we're like, all right, man, let's have faith.
Yeah. Let's pick a direction and start walking.
Yeah. It's like the trust fall, but we don't know which direction we're trust falling in. We're like, just fall.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay, what does it say? Installed. We need to install 2 more crystals. I was gonna say we.
One more.
My eye found you.
Oh, there's a chest back in here. What's this? Sturdy chest? That thing's worth 200 gold I just picked up, man. There's a hidden chest in there with just an item worth 200 gold.
Oh snap!
Did it let you loot it?
Oh yeah, it did. See if
Awesome.
you can place that crystal. I think you picked that one up. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Let's start going this way.
Where's the infiltrator? Do you see? Oh, let me come up. Let me meet up with you guys.
Run, kitty cat.
I was gonna say the only shitty part about the delves is if I fuck up, everybody knows. You know what I mean? There's no one I can blame it on. It's like there's very few people I can point the finger at.
Right.
All right, let's mess them up, man. I got first interrupt. I don't think I can interrupt that. I'll get that. You get second interrupt.
They wouldn't let me interrupt that.
Oh shit.
So I got it.
Alright, you get Nets to interrupt if you can. I don't think we can interrupt that spell, but
Yeah.
the next one that is interruptible.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Good job, man. Good job. Will we make achievement progress? Is that what it said?
Play.
I think it said achievement progress for me.
I got a
Ooh,
174 from that.
Really?
Pretty dead good.
I just got some home decor. Let me see what's going on. I got an upgrade here. I'll take that. Decor, what's this? Blossoming. Oh, blossoming forward, just like a little mushroom. That's cool, man. Okay, now we can take this little chopper, right? Yep.
Yep.
We did the quest.
Turn it in somewhere else, but I think we did complete it.
Yeah, man, dude, the XP is always so gnarly on these.
Yeah.
That's what made
Did
me
you pick
level up early.
up a gnawing void of curiosity?
The quest or an item?
It's a quest, I believe. It's a blue question mark. It says you're not on it, so maybe not.
No.
Okay. I don't know. Let's see.
If you can share it, I'll take it.
No, it's not gonna let me share it. It's just a report to your discovery to Natalie, River Glen, and Silvermoon City.
Oh, okay.
Apparently
okay.
I loaded something. I just probably nothing crazy. It's only like 6,000 XP. It's not like it's crazy.
I'm gonna go down to turn the delve quest in right now.
Yeah, I'm heading there too.
When I'm streaming and I come through here, man, I start getting some like not major frame rate droppage, but I definitely feel the fact that there's people around.
Yeah.
Greetings.
There we go.
Does your PC
Yeah.
react at all?
It does a little bit, especially if like I had like something else opened up. Like I'll try to transmog out here, like in the middle of the courtyard or something, and like it'll glitch. I have a lot of screen tear for like probably 10 seconds.
Oh shit! I was
then-
gonna say, man, I've dropped my stream 2 or 3 times now and crashed while from trying to open up my transmog. I wonder if it's
Yeah.
just like a straight up glitch because I'm like way too. I feel like it's a lot more there's a lot more lag than there should be. You know what I mean in regards to that.
Yeah, it's like I noticed like whenever I first started back playing too. I wonder if it's just a like something that they're trying to fix maybe. Like it's just trying to pull too much.
I wonder if they're downsizing their hardware or something, or maybe I don't know. I don't know what their numbers are. I mean, like I always feel like because I came in the golden time of WoW that I'm like, oh well, the numbers of players are always not going to be as great as that time. But I'm like, I don't know what WoW's vision is of WoW right now. Like what does Blizzard feel like in private, you know, about their own game?
Right, 100%.
You know what I mean? Like, is Blizzard going, oh, we feel like our game's really strong, we're going to invest in more servers? Or are they on the back burner going, oh, boys, we need to make World of Warcraft 2.0 because we've milked this cow as long as we can and we finally come, you know, the chickens have come home to roost and we're in trouble because everybody's caught on to the jig and it's up, you know? Go ahead and throw us into an instance, man.
Alrighty, boss.
Dude, I'm already 54% of the way through the level, dude. I'm itching to hit level 90. Like, I feel it. I feel it.
I think
This is a good...
probably... Yeah, I'm at 60% through 86, right? Or 87 now.
Fuck yeah, man. Yo, I'm gonna keep running with you. Like, I ain't just gonna leave you high and dry.
Alright, bet, dude. Look, I'm on. I don't have work tomorrow. I'm on for until we level, bro.
Oh, there you go. There you go, man. I woke up like 6 a.m. Or actually, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. What time did I wake up? I think I woke up more like 7. By the time I left the house, it was like going towards 9. My blue... Are you in there? Yo, my old lady's in there yelling out like, you did not get up that early. She's trying to roast me on stream. She's like, it was not that early. Don't be fibbing. Bro, just when you... Just like when a man tries to embellish slightly, you know what I mean? Like...
Oh, yeah, dude. Can't have that. Can't have
bro,
that.
I literally went and I mixed, like, I mixed 800 pounds of concrete by hand and poured it into a masonry staircase. Like, it was made of brick, and, the inside was hollow, and they had, like, these bluestone slabs balanced across the top, and it was so deteriorated that I had basically no choice but to fill it full of concrete, and then I'm going to parge the outside, which means, like, mix up some mortar mix with fiber, and then have it in a tote, and then I'll put that on by hand, like with a metal trowel. I'll pick it up out of the plastic tote, put it on by hand, and refurbish the staircase for these people. But anyways, I did that. I set the concrete in. After that, I came back over to my other job site and I started working on painting the porch, and it's like, it's a historical porch, so I have to be super careful because the windows are like from the 1800s and stuff, so I can't drip any paint or like have anything spraying in the wind or tipping over and busting out of the window or nothing.
Right. Jeez
So
Louise.
that one's like, you know, a little bit more high stress. Like, the concrete was the fun part of the morning. I was like, okay, I'm gonna mix this up, you know. 800 pounds is 10 beds. I carried 10 beds up and around, mixed them with water, poured them in, fluffed them up, made sure it was gonna hold and not just all of a sudden I go to leave and the concrete blows out of the staircase. You know, then I'm getting a phone call and the people are like, oh yeah, you know that staircase you're supposed to fix? Well, now it's broken.
Yeah, and now you're in a whole new shit show.
Yeah. But I try to keep it all like, you know, like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? If it blew out, man, you know, I'm gonna clean up the concrete, and the staircase was already a piece of crap and I needed to repair it anyways, so it's like, it ain't like we lost a whole lot, you know. It's more the embarrassment of it happening.
Right.
You know, like when I first got into this line of work, like a lot of the stuff that I feared, I realized was more fears because of the fact that I was worried about people thinking that I didn't know what I was doing. It wasn't fears of like, oh, you know, like I'm gonna be found out to be a fraud or something. It was like, I know what I'm doing, but I don't want my client to worry after I leave that, you know, did that kid really know actually what he was doing when he was working on my basement?
Right.
Oh, I have another delve quest right here, man.
Okay.
Yo, really, me and you could just skip the instance and do the delves too, if we wanted to.
Yeah.
But it sits one half dozen other. The instance gives us 121. Oh, let me share this. But that gives us 405 gold.
Yeah. Here, I'll cancel the queue for this one, and we can queue up again after this.
All right, yeah. Let's go do this one, man. I think that's way more advantageous for our time. That's 4 times the gold.
Yeah. I think it's up here, or is it down there? I think it's down there.
It's down here. Oh, no, maybe not. No, I apologize. It might be. It's up there. I was looking at the portal to, like, some town or some shit. No joke. I was like, yeah, I found this right here.
Do you want to run on tier 2? We get 180.
Oh, yeah. I just gotta find the entrance. Give me just a sec. Is it, like, halfway down?
No, it's up. Let's see where
It's
you're
up?
at. You're up. I think you're above me, actually. No, come back down.
Okay. Hang on, let me go bird here.
Here, let me,
I'm gonna drop back
can you see
down.
that ping? There you go.
Yeah. How'd you do that ping?
G.
G?
Yep.
I did not know that was a thing, but I like it, man. So I can be like, yo, check that out over there. Okay, awesome. Dude, that's so
and
handy.
I think if you do it on mob, it goes off red. So
Use experimental goblin, weed killer, combat, light bloom gardening. So what does tier 2 do? Just make them a little bit stronger?
they're a little bit stronger and you get a little bit better gear.
Heck yeah, man.
I think we're technically under leveled for it, but I think I've ran one by myself, so surely goodness me and you together can do it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. What's the worst we're gonna do? Die, man?
Right.
You know,
Respawn
like...
it, I'll swap in the tank spec if I have to. And we really won't
Yeah. We'll be good to go.
My pleasure.
Well, everybody, welcome to the stream. I thank you for viewing this. Currently, Silky and I are working on trying to hit level 90 in our delves, getting the delicious XP. If you actually I know you can tell because you've watched me for a minute. If you look at my UI, you can tell how fresh this character is. Between the stock UI and my chat logs are showing all of the little experience gained, all my reputation gained, and it's just flooding. It's flooding any whisper or any party chat or anything like that, which drives me personally crazy. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, mine's the same way even with the new UI I have.
Yo, can you believe, man? As soon as I go to try to say something, the wife is right on top of that shit.
That's so funny, dude.
Dude, I know I'm gonna get roasted too. She's gonna be like, "You out there lying to the people?"
How dare you, bro? How dare you?
Yeah. She's gonna be like, "We need to go to church this week. You need to talk to Jesus." You all worried about making people think you working hard. You need the Lord.
Start quoting Exodus 20 at you, bro. 10 Commandments.
Yeah. No, Joe, she will too.
Oh, that's great, dude.
Okay, so am I supposed to use my goblin grenade on this stuff here?
I just tried it. I think it kills the squishies, but not this.
I'm just gonna keep throwing it.
Yeah, might as well. It wouldn't hurt.
What sort of professions you got on your character, man?
Let's see if I can. I don't think I can look anymore. I think I have mining and leatherworking. I think so.
Oh, okay, that's a good combination.
Yeah, I don't really use them too often, just because I never got big into that stuff. Ooh,
Oh,
shit.
I love my professions. Oh, let's get our big boy pants on.
Yeah. Dude, I did not think I pulled big guy. That's fine.
I just keep trying to throw my bomb when I can, man. That thing actually does some damage.
Oh, it does. You're out DPS on me right now.
I kind of feel like the 90 coming up right now is a little bittersweet because I'm like, I don't know about you. I feel like it kind of went by quick.
Yeah, I know it's gone by a whole lot quicker since I started running more dungeons. Like the campaign quest didn't really do it justice. Like it just did not give it enough XP in my opinion. But like the between the dungeons and the delves and everything, it's like you level a lot quicker.
There's been like 3 people tonight that hopped in chat and have been like, oh, you can buy viewers here. I'm like, dude, this is every night on these platforms.
Right.
They just go around to the lowest, you know, like the lowest view count guys, and they're just like, oh, here's a pre-made message.
I'll take that.
Oh, we're supposed to be killing these flowers too.
Oh shit. Okay.
Start working. Didn't even know that.
Let me go grab this one over here.
All right.
Oh, I'm having a bad day over here. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get where I can heal myself. Thank you, man.
Oh yeah.
I need some backup. My feral druid's so like it's like you rev yourself up and then you run out of energy, and if all of a sudden I get attacked when I'm right on my lull of energy, it's like so hard to get back rolling.
Yeah. I will say, like, that's like I love the demon hunter, but like after I hit like on single target bosses, I'll hit like my full rotation, and then I'll be so fury starved after that it's just like it's hell, dude. Because like I'm doing hardly any damage compared to what I was because I've been burnt through every cooldown, so I can't generate near as much as what I was generating. We got a flower up here.
Okay, we're doing good, man. Doing good.
So I'm gonna just pull all these things in and see if I can just throw a bomb down and get rid of them all.
Yeah. Bomb their ass.
That's it right there. And there went another flower too. Another one right there.
You know, I might need you, Silky, to go in, not right this second, but after this on your end on Discord and see if you can turn up your output a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely see what I can do.
I got you on my end. I increased you by 200%, and it's like it made it a heck of a lot better, but it's still just like right there, man. Like if I could get you another 50 points higher or whatever, not decibels, but you know, like the percentage in that they're using in Discord, it'd be perfect.
Yeah. After this delve, I'll look at it.
We'll keep on working on tuning up our setups. That way, we get the live streams nice and tuned.
Oh yeah.
Like I was telling you before, I'm like every night it's a little something, you know, between the bit rate, the audio, this, that, the other thing, vertical tracks, sources. You know, I try to do a little bit each night to figure out, you know, like to get myself closer to the end goal.
Yeah.
But I'm also not obsessing about it because it's about the enjoyment.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Dude, I see so many videos, like, because I consume a lot of YouTube during the day and everything, but I see so many videos about people being like, what's the best way to enjoy WoW? Why am I burnt out? Why is WoW not fun anymore? And I'm like, I think WoW becomes not fun for people because they tie themselves to different ideologies and mentalities about gaming and then refuse to change their positions or opinions. Example being like, you know, I'm a retail player and not a classic player. I'm a classic player and not a retail player. And that you start painting yourself into these ever and ever smaller boxes, and then all of a sudden you feel the stress of your previous statements and decisions. And I'm like, when it comes down to it, it's a video game. You know what I mean? It's like, you should just like not, like, yes, you should take it seriously if you're in a position to where you know other people have dedicated time and you're in a raid or you're in a group and your performance affects other people's outcome, then yes, take it seriously. But it's like if you're pugging or leveling or fishing or mining, you know, it's like, bro, who gives a F how you play the game, what you do, what you wear, if you have a pink bra on, or you know what I mean, if your character's naked or whatever's going on.
Yeah, it does not matter at all.
My eyes on you.
100%. And I think that's probably like why I got so burnt out, because I was so determined on, oh, I've got to be so good at DPS, and then it come to a point in time where I was like starting to like wane off. And then like new stuff was coming out, like in Dragonflight and stuff, like you could upgrade gear depending on how many dungeons you've ran, or mythics you've ran, or raids. And so like I was trying to run all those, and it could become like with the crafting and stuff, like it come to the point where like you had to find people to craft gear, and it went so much over my head. I was just like, dude, it's not even worth it to me anymore to sit right here and obsess over it. So I took a break, and it's so much better this time.
Yeah, and the longer you can keep it that way, and the longer you can stay on that wave, like you're on a surfboard and you just caught that wave, like the longer you can stay on that shit, I think the better it's gonna be for your World of Warcraft experience and for like just enjoying life in general. And I'm not saying don't ever get serious about it again, but I'm like, I feel like that will almost come naturally, because all of a sudden you'll be in a position and you'll be like, you know what, I've been playing with these guys for, you know, X amount of time, like, you know, we're trying to do this raid, now's the time to buckle down for a week or whatever, or 2 weeks. Like, it's a mentality shift and a different way of looking at it. Like, you can't take the game 100% seriously every moment, and you know, I think, and that's why now that I've come back to WoW, I look at it and I see all these mini games, and I see all this stuff that they added, and I'm like, okay, they kind of get it. Ooh, we got some achievements. Let's go, man. We got some achievements right here. War Within Delve Tier 2, that's 10. Midnight Delves Tier 2, that was 10. So I got 20 points of achievements. Heck yeah, man. Let me grab this gear real quick.
Heck yeah, I just got a 174 off that.
Dude, you're doing good on that.
I even noticed, like, do you get like your talent trees from Wowhead?
Oh, I used to, but currently, like, my talent tree is random right now until I hit level 90. Then I'm gonna go back over it.
I got you.
But no, I used to be a major Wowhead guy.
Yeah, I noticed that, like, even on Wowhead, like, they have like certain talent trees just dedicated to delves. Like, if you didn't want to raid or run dungeons and stuff, you can still get yourself decently, like, good gear just based off of a delve.
Oh, that's pretty cool, because that kind of, like, goes with my flow of, like, back in the day, it was always hard to find groups, even though, like, you know, I'm an old school player who bitched about looking for group, and then I complain about how it's hard to find groups. It's like, sits one, half dozen the other. Which way do you want it? You know what I mean?
Right.
That's why I'm like, you can't have your cake and eat it too. And I think the problem is Blizzard always listened to the player base, and they've always made changes to go with what people were saying, but then hindsight's 2020 and everyone looks back at it and they're like, well, I look at this time so fondly, but now everything's so different. And it's like, well, why is it different? Because Blizzard's done like 1,000 quality of life changes on retail and have slowly morphed it into this like ultimate beast of a combination of like, you know, things that people liked from old school WoW and all of this new technology of server sharing and sharding and looking for group, looking for raid and delves and co-op experience and single player experience. Oh yeah, sign up. Oh, let's see if I got another quest for a delve. I got all lost. Oh, I gotta go hand in that quest we just did, man. That's gonna bump me up another bar.
Me too. I think this and the dungeon, if we run one of those, will get me very close to. Yeah, I'm only 108 XP away from hitting
What have you learned lately?
88. So right there at it.
Keep an eye out for anything interesting.
I'm 73% of the way through the level, man. I got literally less than 3 bars to go.
Good.
I'm gonna be 90. Man, that happened that came quick.
Yeah. So like, when did like, how long ago did you start playing this expansion?
This expansion, I literally started. Shit, I have to look up the date. I could probably check my. Let me check my achievements real quick here. I think it'd be the 20th or the 19th.
Oh yeah, so you leveled up extremely quick.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like I really was like I know what I'm doing because I've played a lot of different, you know, of WoW in the past, so I have a lot of experience underneath my belt. But like, just in general, I'm like, I feel like their overall requirement for the XP was probably, if I was to guess, honestly, I would say from 80 to 90 in this expansion was the equivalent to going from 60 to 65 in Burning Crusade. And then it exponentially got harder and harder after that to hit level 70.
100%. I have a quest for a delve.
Oh yeah, let's do it, man. Let's do it.
Okay, it's way out here.
I got one that says you got.
Yeah, the plaza.
Yeah, where's that one at?
It's way out here. It's on the island.
I'll start following you out.
Okay. I've never been out this way before, so I don't know if we have to like teleport or anything.
What's your gold count up to?
I'm at 53,000.
Okay, you got me beat considerably. I was just curious because, like, you know, like I'm fresh off, and I was kind of curious in the past 10 days, like how well I've caught up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm at 17,023.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's pretty damn good for a character that like started off with not like sending any gold anywhere.
Yeah, I and when I bought the basic expansion because I honestly wasn't sure if I was going to like it. Like, no joke, I literally had no plans until just recently to even play WoW. I didn't even know Midnight was coming out. I had no idea. I just like got a new computer and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna check into World of Warcraft. It's been literally since Legion. I was like, what's going on? Then all of a sudden seen videos about Midnight and I'm like, when's it gonna come out? Like winter time? And then I look and it's like, oh, it came out like a week and a half ago. Oh shit.
Yeah. That's how I was. I saw stuff like pop up like on TikTok or something for it, and I was like, you know, I kind of miss playing World of Warcraft. Maybe one day I'll get back into it. And then one night I was like, I just got paid, and I was like, dude, might as well, bro. Let's just try it out.
Yeah, that's always when it happens, man. That's always like whenever you get money and you get free time, it's like all of a sudden it's like I have to play WoW.
Right. all roads lead back to WoW.
Dude, like all of a sudden you just like you get that Twitch going on. Like what gets you is like when you hear a trailer and you hear the music and you're like, whoa, wait a second.
Yeah. I think it's down here.
Yeah, it shows it's down below.
So maybe it's down here. I don't know. I've never been to this delve before. Oh shit! It's lightning itself off outside.
Oh, you got a storm going on?
Yeah. That's nothing too crazy. Oh, it's not down here. Huh.
Oh, this is the Sunwell itself, man.
Yeah. Let me.
You're a demon hunter and you just came to the Sunwell.
I know. Surprised I'm not burning.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I know, right?
Let me
Like
see if I can just look it up, dude, on where the how to get to the delve.
Dude, I started playing Classic, trying not to look up any quests. That's fun.
I usually try not to until it's like, alright, dude. But it's been 30 minutes, and I'm like, where the hell is this quest?
Well, that's another thing that I started catching myself doing, like if we're going back to that like kind of elitist conversation. Not that I never considered myself an elite WoW player, no matter like what my rank was, or even like when I was raiding. Oh, I found it, man! I found it. If you come back outside, I'll show you. But
is it back up top?
Yeah, it's up top and it's in a side room, and there's just like a spiral staircase straight down to it.
I got you.
But like when I was raiding Mags and Gruuls and Karazhan, like our guild was not like a top guild on the server, but I was definitely considered like a accomplished raider, with that group. But I've never ever like went around and said that. You know what I mean? Like I don't go around saying I'm a Burning Crusade accomplished raider that's had this much experience and this and that, because I'm like, WoW in my mind has always felt like it's very restarty, no matter what. Like every expansion, like everybody's restarting and it's flatlining anyways. So it's like, yeah, one expansion you might have been good, and the next one you haven't played, so you're not worth shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are we doing tier 3?
We can just do tier 1. It doesn't change the item level. I thought it did, but it's just 174 for all of them.
Oh, really? Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do tier 1. Screw it, man. Make it easier.
Yeah, for real. I guess there's no point in making it harder on ourselves.
Yeah. No, for real. Did you just level up?
No, that was the NPC. The sheep.
Oh, okay. I was like, whoa, man. I was about ready to start gratting you. Like, grats, yeah.
Do you want to wait real quick and see if we get thrown into a dungeon in the next minute or two? Because it says average wait time's 8 minutes and we're at like 7:30.
Yeah, that's no problem, man. That'll work perfect. But yeah, so if you even if you look at my achievements and shit, like, this account, the actual account was made, the earliest date on the achievements is back in 2022, but like literally that was when you could like make an account and play up to level 20 or whatever and not pay.
Yeah.
That was kind of like one of those deals, with this account back in the day. Yeah. And I'm not sure even what happened to the email on my main account, like with my original Moltrix and all that stuff, but I definitely, like I was telling you yesterday, when I came back this time, and I'm really trying to stick to it, like, I'm not worried. Like, I do want to complete things and get achievements and have fun, but I'm like, that's not the identity of my WoW experience now. I'm like, the identity and what I'm trying to go for in WoW is the social experience and actually grouping and talking to people and having fun and probably forming a guild again. And I was always a guild master in various groups over time after I left the Burning Crusade guild I was in.
Yeah. No, I 100% agree, because like just like joining your stream and like queuing up together, like this has been more enjoyable than just sitting here with some music going, just grinding solo queue in instances. Like it's just
Oh,
been,
yeah,
it's a way more enjoyable experience.
It's like it's the MMO. We're playing the MMO now.
Yeah, exactly.
Before
My
you're
sisters were the last to visit
you're
these
playing a
halls, but
solo
they
game
threw their
with your
home
music,
and
and the
away.
occasional
If we
other
can calm
players
the
would be
spirits
around
here,
you.
maybe they'll
You
return.
know.
Yeah.
The
All right,
Ranger
let's see how this
General was
goes.
Sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm.
Always pulling
Which
every time.
path will you choose?
That's what I'm talking about.
Dude, I see you just freaking yipping around.
Yep.
I don't even know what to call it, dude. You're doing like front flips, ninja flips. You got some psychic side beam coming out like it's Dragon Ball Z.
Oh yeah, that's the whole point of this character, bro. It's just do as many front flips and back flips as you can while you throw some stuff.
Now, what's the lore behind the demon hunters? Because I know that like demon hunters tie all the way back to Warcraft.
Yeah, so I think the class got released during Legion. It was a like I'm pretty sure you started as like a warrior kinda, and you ended up like dying, and your soul, like to get your soul back, you had to become a hunter. It was like super cool. Like I really want to go back and replay it again, and maybe do like the new Demon Surge class, because it was like it was the first time like in my WoW experience I was like, holy shit, this is what World of Warcraft is. Like that was the big kicker for me. I was like, yeah, this is fun.
Have you ever seen the meme where it's like retail and it shows the guy slamming 1,000 keys, and then it shows classic and the guy's singing along to it, like dancing, not even playing on his keyboard?
I don't think so, bro.
Oh yeah, it was so funny. It's like retail and it's a meme, and the guy's like sweating over his keyboard, like slamming 1,000 keys, and then it's like classic, and he's like, ooh, dancing in the background, like comes over, hits the mouse once, and like goes back to dancing.
That's how it is though. Like whenever my dad was playing with me a while ago, I was like telling him like, yeah, you know, like you have to move a whole lot more. He was like, no, I'm fine. I used to tank all the big raids on my pallet, and I got it. And he died like 8 times in a dungeon because he wouldn't move.
Yeah, and you're like, yo, bro, you gotta move like every 10 seconds now.
Yeah, it's like you see me, I'm constantly moving. He's like, I can't do that, son. I can't do that. And I was like, well, let me go heal, and I'll just keep you alive the whole time.
So you watch any Star Wars or anything like that, or any other movies or anything like that, my man?
I was a big Harry Potter fan. Back
Oh,
in the day.
okay. Hey, man, we're Harry Potter fans. When I say we're, I mean my wife and I.
Yeah, dude, I love Harry Potter. I'm looking forward to the new season they're launching on HBO. Like they're doing like a series on it. I'm looking forward to that. I think it's gonna be good.
You know, I know, like, because the whole internet was blowing up because Snape is black now. So, like, the whole internet was like, dude, they were going to shut the shit down. They're like, oh, like, what's the funniest part is like, whenever there's this huge outrage, I'm like, more people hear about the show than ever. Oh, I just got stunned inside. I'm stunned in the gook. Uh-oh. Let me pop a vial here. Okay, I got through. Whew. I almost got myself taken out.
I threw down my AoE freaking block thing.
Thank you.
I got a talent reduces cooldown anyway, so. And I don't use it near as much as I should.
I need you to make sure that we get that output turned up. I keep forgetting. I forgot to remind you.
Okay, okay. I'll check. I'm pretty sure I have it maxed out, but I will double check.
Oh, okay. I might just need to actually like go in my sound mixer or something.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
I mean, like I said, I can start speaking up more. I mean, if
Oh, you
that
don't
helps.
have to.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I'm just so used to talking more mellow tone.
Probably the stream will be like, yo, Moltrix, he's screaming, and I'm over here like an old timer. I'm like, what? I can't hear you. The funniest part is like you deal with old timers, and then the person that can't hear you is a young guy.
Oh yeah, that is really, really funny. Got an 80-year-old lady who complains because I piss too loud, and then I'm sitting here screaming at my mic, and you're, huh?
Literally, their devices to amplify our voice, and I'm still like, what? What's going on? What'd you say, Harry Potter? Oh yeah, I love Harry. I know, I knew him. He was a good kid. He was a good kid. I don't know how he got stuck in that closet if he had such magical powers, but he was a good guy. Yo, that's one of those times that, like, you don't know who you're fucking with, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, for real. And the other thing is that, like, the entire, like, first movie, he's constantly, like, you know, Snape stealing. It is gonna be so funny because he's black now. Like, I can't wait, dude. It's gonna be hilarious. Like, everybody on the internet's gonna be talking about that, bro.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. They're just gonna have a mental breakdown. You know, I try not to have, like, I don't personally have a problem with that, like, with, you know, Snape being black. The one adaptation to a intellectual property that I did not like was when Kelly from The Office, which I always forget what her real name is. My old lady probably will remember. What did you say, Bluegill? Harry didn't even know he was a wizard, first off. Yeah, well, he still he knew he was a wizard, like, later on, and they're still locking him in the bedroom. So.
Oh, for real. Like, I'd be slamming out the Dursley, bro.
I gotta make sure I keep up with chat. I got chat on a separate monitor, so all of a sudden I look up and I see what people have been typing. Oh, but where I was going with that before I got sidetracked, then it's illegal to use magic underage. Oh, jeez. You're such a pencil. Yeah, whatever. You're such a pencil pusher, Bluegill.
Dude, but, like, he did it one time. He used magic outside of school. Or underage.
She reminds me of
and
Yeah, I know, right?
He got a slap on the wrist. It's a 180.
And that's when they brought that, like, old lady to the court, right? And then she's like, "Oh yeah, I seen them. I seen them too." I don't know. My wife knows more.
Yeah. Did you ever, like, read the books too?
Oh no, she has. That's why she's in chat right now.
To be Ranger General, but
Okay.
she gave everything to the task.
She's like not letting me live it down, man. Like I said something about waking up early. Now she's like in the chat making sure I represent Harry Potter right. She's always roasting me. She's like, yeah. She's like, you're such a fake fan. She's just mad because she can't play World of Warcraft.
Yeah, that's it. Right
Because there's too much stuff going on. Like, you know, shoot a short circuit.
It is so much going on, dude.
She was talking to me the other day. She's like, "There's no way you guys actually know what's going on when you look at a group of mobs and there's just all like, you know, all these effects happening."
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother.
You'd be surprised.
Undead fanatics have invaded
I know, right? I
it
know.
And anything else that belonged to her.
Well, she's probably wondering why I can't remember how to put away my underwear in the drawer, but I can remember a 37-button macro combination that, you know, is affected by Control, Alt, and Shift that connects to my freaking mouse.
Right.
She's like, he can remember 1,000 spells, but he can't remember to put his freaking toothbrush up.
Put the cap back on the toothpaste.
That's marriage, right?
That's it right there.
Wait till you gotta deal with that shit.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. Well, I ain't gonna say I'm not looking forward to it, but you know.
Hey,
I'll cross that bridge whenever I get there.
It's great, man. It's great. I'm just teasing. Like, that's the best part about being married, because you can bitch all the time, and then your old lady's still there, and you're like, I was just fucking around. Yo, I always find myself, like, not at this current second, but when I start getting tired on my character and we're doing stuff like this, I start finding myself using the one button more and more. And I'm like, oh, it's the AI taking over. You know what I mean? It's like in Dune. I'm like, oh, the computers are taking over.
Dude, I know, like, that's how I am with, like, healing, bro. Because, like, you know, I mainly, like, just stationary heal. So I'll just be, like, sitting back, just one hand on the mouse. I'm not really looking, I'm just kind of hitting buttons at this point.
I know, soon we'll be playing it like RuneScape, man, where you just click and you wait for your character to do stuff. You'll be like, I clicked complete the delve. And you just watch your character run through and, like, auto-attack everything. Then it'll just turn into a game where it's like, as long as you can stay on for a super long time and stay awake and not use a bot, like, you can get far.
Yeah.
You know, I kind of looked at World of Warcraft that way at one point, because I was like, yo, if you just, like, you don't have to be skilled, you can literally just be on a lot. But then I realized also, like, someone who is skilled and can come on and complete a bunch of shit really quick can outpace somebody who's just on all the time, like, relatively quickly. You know what I mean? I'm like, if I came on this week and just, like, I could have dicked around for 3 weeks from 80 to 90 and been like, oh, you know, I'm gonna get this many bars of XP and do this and that, yada yada. Instead, I was just like, okay, I know what I need to do, get the quest, get it done.
Right.
You know, while still maintaining a enjoyable pace and like a let's see, like, you know, the world attitude.
Yeah. Tell me this, do you know why the tank, like, will pull them, like, to a corner?
Oh, I think why he is or isn't.
Why he is.
Oh, I think he's LOSing the mobs to get them, so, like, the ones that are spellcasting, get them run up closer.
Okay.
Yeah, he's trying to line of sight them. That way, like, whatever's spellcasting on the group, like, he wants us all to stack up in the corner with him, and then the spellcasters can't see the other people, and then they'll stop spellcasting and run up closer. Then Melee can AoE them all down together in one group.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So, like I said, like, I have a tank, like, that I've played before. That's just, like, it's never been my thing. I've always had people that, like, that rather would tank.
No, it was super common back in the day. Like, every mob group you used to pull used to mark Skull and Ets, and Skull would be primary DPS and Ets is secondary, and every group you would always polymorph, like, even when you're in dead mines and stuff. So, like, the mage would be, like, turning one into a sheep, and everybody would have their stun rotations, and, you know, like, everything used to be very hardcore even at a lower level. So, like, nowadays when sometimes, like, when something like that happens and you're like, oh, why is he going to the corner? I'm like, are you messing with me or are you being serious? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I thought you were fucking with me for a minute. I'm like, yeah, I think he's trying to troll me right now. But no, that's what I love about World of Warcraft, because I'm like, it's like, there's just like, there's such a 20-year span of player knowledge and base that it's like, no matter if you started 2 years ago or if you've been playing for 10 years, it's like there's all this relatable content that we could talk about.
Yeah, exactly.
I honestly feel bad for people who are just starting to play WoW now for the first time ever, because I feel like I was telling you earlier in the stream, even though we have more accessibility to social groups, people are less social than ever inside of those groups.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Like
100%,
if you see this group, like we haven't even stopped and say hi, like no one said shit. I threw stuff out about my Twitch, no one was like, oh, I'll check it out. Like no one's even responded, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not that they have to. I'm not worried about people responding about the Twitch per se. What I mean is like, you know, even back in the day, like if I did that in old school groups, people would be like, yo bro, shut the F up, no one wants to hear about your shitty ass Twitch. You know what I mean? Like someone would like at least stop and say that.
Yeah. And now it's just like just brain dead almost.
Now it's radio silence.
Yeah.
Like unless you're like, oh, Iran is bombing us right now, like no one else is gonna respond.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bluegill's like, oh, the calamity of minding your own beeswax. Well, if you want to mind your own beeswax, you play Animal Crossing. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
That's a mind your own beeswax sort of game as Animal Crossing.
Yeah, you can go run delves, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she should give me the phase 2 in chat because she knows I'm right. You never want to be too right though. Like when you have an argument with your wife, never be too right.
Never be too right.
Yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it. Even if you are, like you just gotta know the Lord knows you're right. That's all that matters.
that's it right there.
Well, like you can lose the argument. That's fine. The Lord knows I'm right.
I'll tell you what, this Evoker, I haven't seen an Evoker play in a long time. He's like really freaking good, dude. Like he has a perfect mix of like good AoE damage and good single target damage.
Who does?
The Evoker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I never played them just because like they're primarily the casters, and like I said, I've never been a caster kind of person. But like he's been up there hanging in with me in the tank the entire time.
I didn't even know there was an Invoker. What the frick does that class do?
It's the way that I had somebody describe it to me was they basically buff everybody else. So like they'll put out like buffs. I think now I could be completely wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's like kind of what they do. They kind of buff people.
So basically increasing everyone else's damage to make up for the lack of his damage.
Yeah, I think so. But like this one's doing like really good damage.
I was gonna say I feel like, you know, a lot of these classes have been beating me, and I'm like, well, I don't know what I'm doing right now, but
yeah.
Once I hit level 90, I can't have that excuse forever, you know?
Might as well just go and use it all while you can.
Oh, let me get out of the group. I just had... Were those like half dragon looking classes brought? Did those characters come in Dragonflight?
Yeah, they did. The lore behind that one was okay. It was more like like they're like enslaved people, like we freed them and now we have access to them kind of thing.
I don't know if it's just me, but like, has the whole conflict between the Horde and Alliance just taken a back seat in the past several expansions?
It has, definitely. I think it started in Dragon. No, I think it started in The War Within, where like they like, yeah, because like it was like the Zaltirith is like trying to destroy all of Azereth, so they've kind of like teamed up.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I think it's like that big orc. I guess even a little bit in Dragonflight. There was a moose guy, I don't remember his name, who had a lot to like just helping a lot like with the alliance and stuff.
I have 1.5 bars left, man.
Oh, dude, let's go.
It's gonna go by so quick.
Yep. And I'm at 95%.
We've done it. One last task remains.
180 piece of gear, that's what I'm talking about. I think it's my second gear drop this dungeon, or maybe I got one last dungeon. Freaking good.
I'll use. There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
I always like how it just drops us right at the last boss after that.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I just wasted that. Also noticed that like in a lot of these dungeons they have like a lot more like movement based things. Like you have this one that sends out the wind blade, and then the fell one, which is like the wave of fell that you have to teleport to.
Give me just a minute, man. I honestly can't hear anything over the battle right this second. Give me just a sec. Let's get this bad boy down. Alright, let's get that last push on. Dang. Mother trucker, level 90.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Yeah, buddy. Yo, my SP bar just disappeared. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We have reached the ultimate level.
With music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
You want to rekey with them?
What's that, man?
Did you want to rekey with them?
Do you want to?
Well, yeah, I think we could probably run one more.
Alright, yeah, let's go ahead. I'm Matt's level. I'm peacing out. See you later. I'm just kidding. Have a good night. You'll never see me again.
I get blocked on Discord on Battle.
Yeah. Bro, I never been here. Blinding Veil?
Neither.
Have
I
you
know
been
I'm
here?
in this zone in the campaign, but like I've never
limited,
done this
So we
dungeon.
must call the areas where the
No, I
light
haven't
flow
done this, so
most
this is a
active.
achievement waiting to happen.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm level 90.
A large attack
Alright,
only
bro.
causes
No
the
more
light
bottom
bloom
DPS
to
anymore.
spread. A few strike
I know. Hey, I can't just switch it that quick, but it'll be changing soon. It'll be changing soon. Dude, sadly I gotta get a DPS meter just so I can see how bad I am. Then that way I can correct it. You know, I'm like, oh, I don't even want to download it.
I'm telling you, Curse Forge is just. I just found it to be the easiest freaking way, dude.
Curse Forge, all right.
Yeah. In fact, I can send you like a list of like all the things that I keep.
Yeah,
on here.
dude, I'd be
That's-
down with that.
Okay, so some of them aren't near as good anymore. Like Blizzard changed a lot of them. But like the damager, there's something called GTFO, where
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, like every time I'm standing in the stoop or something, it'll start beeping at me, it'll ding in my ears. It just makes it real convenient because you know sometimes so much is going on you can't read the top of it.
Yeah, no, I definitely need that, man.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that till you said it. Like as soon as you said it, I was like, oh yeah, that was like a requirement.
Like I said, it's not as good as it used to be. Like probably not really Dragonflight. Like whenever they first like started incorporating it, it was really good. Like it helped a crap ton. Dude, our tank is only level 80. He's actually like I didn't know if Death Knights are this good, bro. I really might have to go level my Death Knight.
Oh, we got some ads. Doing a good job, guys. But yeah, so like I pretty much my main vision for the channel and development of the Turtle Squad was like basically to make a community of people who enjoy playing WoW, want to be, you know, air quote good at WoW, but like don't have to overly bust each other's balls about, you know, the small stuff in life.
Right.
So I'm like, I hope like my ideal vision for the group would be like if we really had tiers of people and there's kind of a group. Oh, let me hop out of that. Like a group for everybody. You know what I mean? Like the person coming up that just has basic level gear has a group, mid group, and high tier group sort of deal.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, then like hopefully even one day you can turn into like a guild.
Then we'll have the Turtle Squad guild.
Yeah. Hey, do you think if you turn down like your game volume it'd help a little bit?
It probably would. I just have it set a certain amount for so that way OBS picks it up for the live stream. But yeah, it probably would. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm fighting that mitts, you know, like so that way I don't know how this is where like I need a live mitzer where I could like have you listen to the stream and I could like turn one down, turn one up, and like, you know, have you test it sort of deal.
Yeah.
Because right now, like, everything's just hard settings. Like, I have no quick way of, like, adjusting this or adjusting that. I mean, I could go into the game menu in-game and turn it from there, sort of deal. But then it's just, like I said.
I'll tell you what, though, after this dungeon, I have your stream up on my phone. If you wanted to, like, try turn it down a little bit, I could listen to it and make sure it's not, like, can't hear anything anymore.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I should see if I could either download something or if there's any other settings that I can crank up in Discord to make sure I have you maxed out all the way.
Okay.
Is this a beginning? Is this a boss fight?
I think so. Yeah. Because the first boss is what, like boss of Trinity. So, I believe this is a boss fight. I sure hope so, because this shit is taking more time than usual.
Yeah, I'd be embarrassed if this ain't.
Right. These are all just 3 ads all the time. We're sweating our ass off trying to kill them.
I know, I know. I'm streaming myself being atrocious DPS and standing in things.
Or they're going to tune to the stream after this and be like, wow, that's why. These 2 idiots out here just freaking not moving out of the stupid the whole time.
There we go. Well, I just got gold, but it is what it is.
Yeah, me too.
I enjoy this art theme. Reminds me of Underbog. You ever do that instance?
Yes, I did actually.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
This reminds me of that a little bit.
Yeah, it does. I never even like correlated it, so you're right. It does remind me of that a lot actually.
Do you know currently what the first raid is?
I don't. No, I do not. I haven't even looked into it just because I wasn't even concerned with it.
You're in the same boat I am right now, man.
Yeah, I was just like, look, I'm gonna work on leveling this dude, getting back in the flow of doing dungeons and stuff, and then.
There you go. I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny we're both on the same page and we end up running into each other?
Yeah, I know, right? That's just God right there.
Yeah, buddy. Well, that's some giant ass raptor right there. The light hunter. Oh, that's our boss number 2. Dude, I hope you can get, like, I hope there's a low chance of getting a mount from him. Because he just looks badass.
Yeah, he does.
Let me check the adventure log.
You might could. I bet like if he's a raid boss, you probably could.
Yeah, I bet you. Yeah, he's got nothing here, but like, oh, I can click on the raid tab and see. We got, what does it show, 4 or 5 raids? I'll have to check them out after this. Yeah. I don't know if they're all the current ones for this expansion. That's why I gotta double check them after this. It looked like they were though.
I thought that's more than usual. Isn't it usually on like 2 that they do? 2 or 3?
Yeah. For the start, it's usually 2.
Yeah.
That's like back in the day. It was like Karazhan and Gruul's. And it was that for like a long time. And I enjoyed the... Oh, let me throw you a heal. I'll throw you a heal.
Appreciate it. He picked me up, but I didn't know how to avoid it.
It might be just a mechanic if you're in front of them or something.
Maybe so. Start standing a little behind them.
Dude, I am not gonna lie. I think that's a badass character model.
Yeah. It reminds me... So you didn't play Dragonflight, did you?
No.
Yeah, they had some of the dragons that like weren't like I guess fully developed in the lore. Well, they kind of had this similar dinosaur-looking thing to them, but usually they had wings. But it was.
Oh, he's looking at me. He's chomping on me.
Yeah. Oh sh. So my freaking computer monitor just went black. I crashed?
Man. I'm trying to heal myself back up so I can stay in the fight. He's down. I got a back piece, man. Oh, this is nasty, dude. Plus 230 stam, 17 agility, 23 haste, 20 mastery, 22 armory. Goes from an item level 145 to an item level 214.
Snap, dude.
That was a solid upgrade, man.
Yep. Dude, halfway, like, I ain't gonna say halfway, probably like 3/4 of the way through that fight, my monitor just went black.
Oh, I thought that's what you said.
Yeah, dude, it freaked the shit out of me. I was like, oh, okay, here we go. Freaking game
That's how you,
crashing.
that's how you get top DPS right there.
Yeah, that's it right there. I don't even know what's
You're
going
like,
on. Just gonna stand there and start
Monitor
pressing
black, ran into 3 mobs.
buttons. Gonna start pressing buttons and hoping they're off cooldown.
Dude, that's why you need to have the 1-button rotation.
That's it right there.
That way you can just sit there and hit that 1 button and be like, okay, I'm good, I'm good.
Dude, I noticed like in this season with Demon Hunters, like I move around a lot, but they even have a talent tree that's just a no movement talent tree. So all you have to do is just stand there the whole time. But to me, that like takes the fun out of a Demon Hunter if you're just standing there the whole time.
Yeah. Now this is a very interesting design dungeon. I felt like they kept this one moving like very quickly.
Yeah. Next guy's the boss. I just wasted all my big cooldowns on. Oh shit!
Oh, I'll get you. Don't worry.
Okay, get it.
I need to get quicker on the key binding for the battle res though.
Did pretty good that time. I didn't have my dash out. I just
What? Bro, I stood in something and died. It was one of those like light bubble blooms. I just B-resed you, then died, man. That was such an amateur move, and it was literally on trash. Anybody watching that's like, bro, he just blew his battle res on trash and then died.
I'm sorry. At least you weren't. Well, I guess we both died on trash.
I like to keep the stream highly professional. So when you watch me, you know it's like the utmost like high IQ moves.
Right. No damage meter, 1-button rotations.
Yeah. You know, I used up my B-res because it really makes me lock in on the boss fights when I have no battle res. Gets me in the zone. Yo, I just keep seeing our teammate who's a flying dragon, and it makes me think there's a mob behind me.
Yeah, I just got tweaked out that time too.
You know what it makes me think? It makes me feel like WoW and D&D had a baby, and like I came back, and all of a sudden this is the baby that they had while I was gone. Still storming where you're at, man?
I think the lightning died down a little bit, so it's not really lightning anymore.
Remember the claws. Bleed for your crimes. No chance.
Come on, get him down, get him down. There we go.
For Horde.
His faith
Go
in
on,
the
go on,
goddess
go,
has become
baby.
hatred. Is this what Lightbloom does?
We're all getting that gold, man, but
That's it.
yeah, that's it, for sure.
A precision attack. I should have called for everyone.
Oh, your boy's level 90, man. I'm actually, like, a little bit more excited than I thought it would be for level 90. Like, I know, like, you know, it's a big deal. Like, I've had plenty of max level characters, so, like, I'm not like, oh, it's Christmas today, but I'm still like, bro, finally, I have a character back at max level now, and I can start working towards, you know, like, endgame content.
Yeah.
But what's funny is I'm talking about endgame content, and in all reality, guys, I'm probably going to be end up doing professions and delves and quest and achievements while I'm teetering in between, you know, different things for the endgame. I need to have plenty of hours in on the training dummy, that's for sure. I need to redo all my action bars, change around my UI, get some apps. It's like always kind of been a tradition of mine when I've been leveling, like, that I do the apps afterwards. I don't know if that made sense, like the add-ons, you know, like after I hit max level, I'm like, okay, that's the time to reboot my character and refresh the UI, and, you know, it's like you're rebirthing them.
Yeah, yeah.
That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish infusing it.
I hear a lot. I did hear a lot of complaints currently about, now that I think about it, about the raid that's going on with the Sunwell, because I heard people are upset, like, about how the final cutscene happens at the end of the raid and everything.
Really?
Yeah, they said it was very lackluster, and without any, like, spoilers specifically, I know they were upset because instead of, like, some badass theme and feel to it during the cutscene, they were able to help defeat this light bloom and this void that's currently going on in the world with the power of friendship. Not even joking. Like, I specifically,
crazy.
I know a YouTuber that was like, yeah, you know, like, and he was talking all about it. So now that I thought about it and we've been streaming a little bit, it just dawned on me. I was like, oh yeah, I did hear people talking a little bit of smack about the raid. But, like, I kind of see, like, how that happens right now if you, like, look at the development team of Blizzard and all the people that have left and how it's changed and morphed over the years. Like you and I were talking about earlier, it's like a total different beast of a game than it was before.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, you can even say that since you first started playing, even though you came, you know, to WoW further along.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. It's it's much different. Cause like even back whenever like I was like first running dungeons, back in, I guess like, Legion era.
Yeah.
Like I mean, like people would talk more in the chat, like we were talking about earlier. Like it was much more interaction. Like we would communicate much more.
That's what I loved about MMOs, man. That's if you go now, like if you have time and you play on the classic servers, I'm not advocating for you like not to play your retail character and go play classic, but if you just like get a few hours here and there and want to do something different and you're, you know, tired or burnt out at the moment of anything specific, like go play classic WoW and just go and try to find the busiest server you can and go talk to people, and like everybody's like legit, the people that are there really help capture the old spirit. Like, yeah, of course there's gonna be people who are just like, oh F you, I got a quest, leave me alone. But a lot of people are like in the city still, you know, chatting it up, sitting around on their mounts, shooting the breeze. Do you remember that Facebook game? My wife always talks about it, but it was called Club Penguin.
Yes,
Yeah, like early WoW was kind of like a giant club penguin whenever you got into one of the major cities. Like it was just like a big social event.
Oh, really? That's neat.
Yeah, it was. I feel like early on in WoW, like, oh yeah, and Webkins too. Bluegill was saying in the chat, but early on in WoW, like, I felt like the majority of my time was actually spent literally dueling and socializing outside of each of the major cities, and like it was difficult as a low level to go from the Ironforge area to Stormwind unless you knew about the tram in Ironforge that goes, you know, underneath. And a lot of people didn't, so there's a lot of people, you know, and there wasn't all this steady information like there is now with 1,000 websites saying, oh, go do this, and, you know, they have all the times from point A to point B. It was like, figure it out for yourself. So a lot of people, like, literally tried to walk on foot or had to go and avoid all the mobs next to the pathway because they're going through high level areas to try to get the flight points to get themselves to a different city. And it was so like not user friendly, but it was not user friendly in a good way because it encouraged exploration.
The light bloom is persistent.
Yeah.
We too
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I do miss, like, even though like I didn't like fully experience it, like I wish I would have been able to experience that side of the game.
I feel like thankfully like a lot of it lined up with my like naivety of youth too. So like there was this wondrous world of World of Warcraft literally, and then like it lined up with the fact that I was young and you know just becoming a teenager and like had all this free time on my hands and could play games and do that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
And then obviously like during probably it was Mist, like Mist of Pandaria was this expansion where like in my life I got to the point where like, you know, there was bills that needed to be paid, and then eventually I had a relationship, and then it turned into marriage, and then now family, and then all of a sudden it all circled back around to the point where let's see. We can queue again. Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead. See if we can get them in on stream.
Real quick, I'm gonna run take a piss real fast.
Hey, man. Sounds good. Oops. Well, everybody on stream, I want to thank you for viewing this far. We're getting ready to sign up for a few more instances. Our friend here, Leon Abot, aka Silky, he has a couple more levels to go. He's about ready to level up to, was it 88 or 89? Did he just hit 88? He's either 88, going to hit 89, or he was 87 and just hit 88. So we have a couple more levels to go. We're in this group. We're going to help him get leveled up so he can hit level 90. I can keep getting gear. And, like, surprisingly, like, the gear that dropped from this last instance that we just did, when you see me get this item level 214 back piece, I mean, our average item level right now is 165, so if we just continue to run this and help these guys out leveling up and get an average of 200, we are going to raise our overall gear considerably. So by no stretch of the imagination is just running the regular instances a air quote waste of time right now. And it, as you see, what's different with Midnight, and you know, probably it's been this way the past several expansions, but what's different now than was when I was playing is you can keep signing up for these random instances and you get your gold and you get your XP bonus. Back in the day, that was like a one-time thing or a two-time thing where you got your original... Hey, what's going on, man? Welcome to the chat. Thank you very much for joining. And so I was just talking about the fact that we're leveling up now. I hit 90 today. Liana Bot, aka Silky, my buddy here, he has to level up. We're gonna try to get him to 90. Hey, we got the healer in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We did good this last run here, this one that we just did. That was a good instance. I'm not gonna complain at all. This is Silky and I were talking, like, we miss the social element of how WoW used to be, and I'm more of a retro player. I started in Burning Crusade when it very first came out, and I was a Frost Mage. I did PvE raiding, Mads, Gruuls, Karazhan, that stuff when it was current material. And then eventually I went from being a Frost Mage, and then somewhere around the end of Wrath, I was a Ret Paladin, and then that transitioned into a Druid, specifically a Feral Druid. But I always kind of left it open to the point where I was like, I might go and be Moonkin if I wanted to for PvE, because that would remind me of the spellcasting days back in Burning Crusade. And I always loved the fact I could go stealth because I played on a lot of PvP servers. So having a Feral Druid where I could go stealth on the PvP servers. Oh, we just got what we got popping up here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Turtle Squad.
The
Thank you.
Is it the healer?
Yeah, both of. Hey, we got 2 follows. Yeah, we're on the squad now. Thank you for joining, guys. I appreciate it. We're literally like fresh baby stream here. The Turtle Squad is a community that I'm working on. The idea's been around for a little bit, but the actual implementation of it has just started, where I wanted to, it kind of was originally going to be a Discord group where I could just kind of like set groups up for people, and guys could always have, you know, people to talk to when they come on for game, and not just have a battle.net list of 1,000 friends. So like you could go on the Discord server and be like, you know, not that I want to separate it from eras, but if there's people who played in Burning Crusade and Vanilla, you know, they can group together and talk about stories and be on the certain channels, and everybody, if you need like new players, they can have their own channels so people can help them, and we all share the wall. So it's like, it's basically, I want it to be the Turtle Squad community, so you can be part of the community. We're gonna have the guild, and then the Discord is going to be used for helping people, along with connecting groups for raids, keys, and all that stuff. I didn't even like, I seen the Invoker, and I had no idea what that class was. Like, that's how long I've been gone from WoW, man. I'm just coming back. I seen the Invoker, I'm like, what the heck is this? And then I seen the like dragon-like class. I'm like, this shit's off the chart.
Even the void cannot withstand such raw power.
Make sure I get a. I'll have to try it out. Like, right now I just hit 90 on my druid, and this is my main. I came back to WoW like probably, what was it, not even 10 days ago now, it's 9 days ago I came back to WoW, and I literally came back not knowing that there was a new expansion, so this is kind of like a early Christmas present for me. Okay, you main druid too? Okay, awesome. I'm definitely like, I do not have much of an urge to change my main, but I also, like, I definitely wouldn't say like, oh, I'm opposed to playing new characters, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm very comfortable with my Feral, but I like experiencing all of World of Warcraft. That's something Silky and I were talking about earlier, because we're like, it's so easy to paint yourself into a box when it comes to WoW. Like, the example I was giving was, oh, I'm a retail player, or, oh, I'm a classic player, and then I'm like, in the future, you've already painted yourself into this corner and made this decision about like, oh, I'm not playing classic, or I'm only playing retail. And it's like, you're drawing hard lines in the sand when it literally comes to a video game, when the main goal is just having fun.
Yep, that's it right there. I do not think the tank meant to pull this big of a group.
Oh, let me, hang on. Yeah, I think we might have, had one or two extras pop into the group there. That's okay.
Yeah.
Hey, if you, oh, he's back pulling again, man. I better, release Spirit and get back to the group. Get back up here. Come on, tank. Come on, bro.
He's dead again. I think he pulled too quick. I don't think the healer was here with him.
Let me see if I can heal you. Alright, I'll go back to DPS. I ain't doing jack his heals.
He's back in noise though. He pulls on off of me.
Yo, me and you have run the gambit when it comes to tanks of all natures so far.
Yeah, no, for real.
So I feel like we're just adding experience underneath our belt. You know, what it makes me really think of is like, you know, some of these guys that have played WoW together for like, what does it say? You graduated from newcomer chat, you've been removed. Bro, since I hit level 90, they removed me from the newcomer chat. I'm upset, man. I seen this golden text pop up, and I was thinking like it was gonna be like Blizzard being like, congratulations on reaching this level. No, they're like, yeah, since you're level 90 now, you can't talk to the newcomers. and as soon as you get in position to figure out what to tell them to help them, Blizzard's like, no, you cannot.
You can't have all that going on.
Yeah, that's too much like coordination and organization. We don't want that in our game.
Right.
Were you with me the other night when we were doing this and like I could not do the bar area, the serving quest? Like literally I was trying to sign up for serving and it was refusing to let me, and then I just had to stand there the whole time while the group was doing the quest.
No, I don't think I was there. I think you mentioned it though.
Oh, okay, yeah, dude, it was driving me crazy. The freaking servers were getting so glitchy there for a little bit after the patch.
Yeah.
I feel like I've noticed more server lag, more glitches, more, you know, roughness to the world than I ever have when I used to play. But I'm also like, I don't know the implementation of, you know, like, basically like what's the requirement on these current servers to run like all this new stuff. It might be like requiring a heck of a lot more than it used to on their already existing servers.
Right. Because
like we were talking about, me and you specifically had the same bug where we opened up our adventurer's log for the appearances, and like it would like literally almost crash you or crash you.
Yeah.
And that's not normal for me. Like honestly, WoW has always been the, like, in my opinion, yeah, there's been bugs and stuff, but WoW has always been kind of like the poster child of like ultra smooth, like polished. Like I said, there's always been circumstances where, you know, there's bugs and stuff, but it's never like, I've never had a rough experience to where I'm like, oh yeah, I played and there was several things over several hours that were buggy and glitchy. But that has happened in midnight, but I'm like, hey, hopefully it's because there's a lot of people playing and there's more demand on the servers than they expected, which would be a good thing for the community as a whole.
Yeah, 100%. And I guess it is still like a relatively new expansion. So like maybe, I mean, you know, Blizzard itself is always releasing patches and stuff, so maybe it's just stuff that you're still trying to fine tune with the newer mechanics and stuff that they're adding.
Bro, I'm here for the loot right now.
Let's make an example of you.
I was explaining while you were gone, I was like, my average item level is 165 for my character, and last instance I got an item of 215. I was like, if I literally just sit here and run instances with you till you hit level 90, I still have a chance of basically upgrading almost all of my gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait till we kill Nibbles. I always love when she's like, naughty Nibbles.
Right.
Bro, I have a goat named Nibbles, so it's hilarious. And Nibbles is such a pain in the ass, too.
Dude, goats are cute in their own way, but they kind of freak me out, bro. It's like there's not a single thought behind those little square eyeballs.
Give mother a taste.
Dude, we got 2 followers to the Turtle Squad tonight, man. You joined, and then we got 2 tonight. Like, that's a good roll, man.
That's great. You ain't gonna forget about it whenever you get big and famous, are you?
No. I actually, the problem is I don't want to get famous, and that's why the shit's gonna find me. I'm gonna be like, please don't share me with your friends. Like, let's keep this a secret. And then everybody's gonna be like, shh, don't tell anybody, but here's the link to his live stream.
Give mother a taste.
Oh, Bluegill, you're #1 fan up there. You're not chopped liver. Bluegill in there like, oh, I guess I'm just chopped liver. Yo, I'm trying to get my wife to play WoW right now. I feel bad because she started playing it. Yeah, I know. I'll dim the lights. Just give me a minute. But she started playing WoW, and like I roasted her the whole time. I was like, oh, this is so easy. This is way different than it used to be. And then she stopped playing, and I'm like, babe, I was just kidding. Like, you can still play.
Naughty little nibbles.
Naughty nipples.
Naughty nibbles, bro. I think we can kill her before she gets there. Yeah.
Okay, let me get up and dim the lights real quick. I'm gonna get signed up for service here. Oh, I started a whole flashback now. Bluegill's in the chat like, you actually said this and this?
You're late. Clock in.
Alright, I'm gonna clock in here. We got like 50 seconds till the party starts. Alright, let me go ahead and dim the lights. Alright, I'm back. Shit. Alright, let's grab food. Well, they want steak? Who starts their meal off with steak?
A new Belore Delana.
Cheese, I got the cheese in the corner. Alright, I got the steak in the middle. I got the
Just
cheese.
Giving folks the boot out the door right now.
Really? That was it?
Yeah, that was like, I think that's the quickest I've ever gone through that.
I think we might have, like, not hit anything on the floor and kept everybody satisfied, so, like, literally it just ended the encounter. That was definitely not the full time.
Yeah. Also, I think there's a glitch here with the damage meter in this part, because, like, where everybody will average, 10 to 20k damage, like, right now, the Evoker's at like 100k, I'm at like 50k. It's just like higher than normal.
I need to get closer.
So I wonder if there's like a glitch with the damage meter in this part.
Who are you? Who gave you I need to get closer.
Hey, later, Blue Gills.
I have to do everything.
Yo, I was at work today and I was like, yeah, I gotta make sure I freaking download Discord when I get home. Can't forget that.
That's right, that's right.
Dude, I was like, and my ass would have forgot it too. I was like trying to remember. I'm like, alright, Discord. That's alright, man. You gotta push me to get back into it because, you know, it's so easy just not to do that, and then all of a sudden you're like, you know, for no reason I'm not on Discord, and then we can't hear each other when we're trying to do these groups.
No, I understand completely. I kind of wish that like that to some aspect. I think it'd be too difficult to have like a proximity chat or a voice chat feature.
Oh, they had a proximity chat.
They did.
Oh yeah, man. There used to be proximity chat back in the day, and wow, like it was built in your like actual chat bots, like a voice channel, and you would join the voice channel when you joined a party group, and like if anybody had a microphone and they were in your instance, you could join that little, basically like it was like a Discord channel but inside your chat bots on WoW. And then you'd have your shitty ass Walmart microphones that everybody was yelling into that sounded like you're ordering at Taco Bell at 3 a.m.
Get those crates down.
I was like, yeah, we got some ads here in the back. Over. Would you like hot sauce with that order?
Mild hotter fire.
Yeah, go ahead, pull around to the first window. Yeah, but for you guys that joined on Twitch tonight, we will give you the information for the Discord too, and I'll get you guys logged on. You can whisper to me on Twitch, and I'll respond to you. It's ridiculous.
I need to get closer.
Oh, OBS disconnected.
Stay put.
Reconnection. Okay, good. What is
Did you really?
yeah, it's just
Simple.
the stream should be popping back up.
Let's see how much he's gonna pull. Oh, he's taking it all the way. Alright. Hey, big.
Baladash, Malanore.
Holy crow, man. I was stuck back looking at the live stream stuff, all of a sudden I come around the corner.
As long as he doesn't die, then this is great. Holy cow, the freaking evoker, dude. It's just, I did not know an evoker was moving like that.
I'm getting a little bit of lag right now.
Yeah.
You getting
I
lag,
think I
Ben?
experienced it just a little bit too.
Okay. I was wondering if I was the only one.
Yeah, just a little bit. I think it's gone away now.
Let me check here, see what's going on. Yeah, my bit rate's showing really low for my stream right now. Having some sort of internet issues.
Yeah, it's lagging on stream pretty bad.
Oh yeah, I'm lagging heavy right now. Alright, let me get back in the battle. I don't know if it's my internet, if I have a storm going on or something. It just started in this particular instance. I ain't had no real internet issues all night.
It might just be just a heavy. He's doing such heavy pulls.
Could be, man. I upgraded my computer hardware as much as I could, but I might need to do some more upgrading. Yeah, dude. I'm definitely freezing up heavy. Let me go back here. I apologize, guys.
It might be internet because like you're lagging a little bit on Discord too.
Okay, yeah. I definitely got some sort of I definitely got some sort of you know, issue going on with the weather outside right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I've done good for hours on the stream without any issues, so it's either this particular instance server or it's the weather. It's probably the weather because, like you said, I'm lagging on Discord too.
Yeah. Yeah, like it seems to be much more cleared up, and like I'm looking at stream, it seems to be better too.
I'm just starting to get my like my character's just starting to respond better and stuff. There for a little bit, it started feeling like the old days where I like all of a sudden everybody's going still for a second, then I see 300 spells pop off. Dude, we talked about Classic too much, and my internet just wanted to remind everybody what dial-up was like. Dude, I don't know about you, but like I actually played on dial-up. World of Warcraft specifically, yeah. I played WoW on dial-up, man. So, like when my kids get older, I can be like, "Oh yeah, your dad played, played WoW on dial-up." They'll be like, "Oh man, you ancient." Like, yeah, I shut down the phones.
Of the Bible, bro.
I know, right? Oh, that was a cool invoker ability. Okay, I see what you're saying about the invokers helping like assist, because the invoker literally just carried me over the fell back into the action so I could get some damage. Thank you, by the way. I know that's one of our stream members.
But like even like I don't know, like their damage is just like their damage is really good. AOE and single target's just up there.
I need to just see how they play, because I have no idea, like, like just how it feels like to literally be behind the screen of an invoker.
Yeah. I know, at one point in time there, like the healer spec for them was really good.
Oh, I didn't realize that Ats was out.
Yeah, so
Apologize.
what's the deal with the axe in this one? So what you target it every time he throws it?
Yeah. Whenever he throws that Ats, we're gonna want to get onto it because it starts stacking up like a debuff on people. I don't know specifically what the debuff does. I just know that Ats is bad. Get it killed before the debuff stats a bunch, and the healer has to heal a lot.
I got you.
I feel like Midnight has done a lot of these like control the boss sort of, like where they like put you in a small area and there's like fell magic and like you have to like slowly kite the boss around. I feel like that's a Midnight special here.
Yeah.
For their instance design. Cause is this the guy that punts us into the? No, he doesn't take us into the spirit world. That's not this guy.
No, that's that other dungeon, like the 3 boss dungeon.
Gotcha, man, gotcha. Apologize to the healer about standing in there. honestly, no joke, like, if I ever had any sort of merch or I had any sort of, like, custom things made for the stream, it's gonna be like, I apologize to the healer for standing in that. Like, that's gonna be the first, that'll be the first merch. It'll show, like, a feral druid or, like, an image, like, an icon, and it'll be like, I apologize for standing in that.
Here we go, big pools.
Oh boy, here we go. Dude, this tank's not afraid of death, and I like it.
Yeah, no kid.
Like,
I guess it is a paladin. The worst comes to worst, just pop lay of hands.
That's true, that's true. Bro, is that our invoker flying around spraying a flame out of his mouth?
Yep.
That's a cool ability. It's like the progression of World of Warcraft, like the old school classes. It shows like warrior with a sword and a shield, and it's like 20 years in the future when the kids are on drugs, and it shows the invoker flying around like with a flame weapon out of its mouth, and demon hunters spinning around shooting laser beams out of their heads.
Yeah, no kid.
They'll be like, no, WoW didn't become this, did it? And it's like, oh yeah, no, it's really that.
Yeah. That's World of Warcraft.
And like Khadgar's in a wheelchair. They're like, no, bro. Yo, I wasn't even around when Khadgar got in the wheelchair, so I don't even know what's going on. Is he still alive at this point in the story?
Somebody did die at the beginning of the War Within. I don't think it was Khadgar though, but I could be wrong.
Oh, okay, I was just curious. Because I'm like, I'd hate to be talking shit and he's dead. I mean, like, I understand it's a video game. I don't want to be insensitive, though. Yo, they said it was like, I was looking it up, and they're like, oh, it's to help show support for the disabled community. And I was like, wouldn't Khadgar not being disabled show support because like he was able to use his magic to be like superhuman?
Right.
You know, like give the people some belief a little bit, like let them think, you know, like maybe there's a chance that one day I could be healed too.
Right, right.
Instead they're like, no, even the most powerful wizard, no, he still can't do it.
Yeah, even he's cooked.
Yeah, he's fried. Sorry, you're screwed. No, I'm so thankful for my health, so I don't mean it in a bad way.
Yeah, 100%. That's how it was with like the hospice care. Like seeing like folks like, not even the older people. Like I have certain patients that I see that are like a couple years older than me that are, you know, can't talk, can't walk, because they're just completely not as developed as we are, and it makes you very, very thankful, like for the position that God has put us in, and for the health that He's allowed us to have.
Yeah, you gotta be thankful for what you got, man. Even if you're playing games, it's like still. Oh, is this a shortcut? I haven't done this.
Me neither. Oh, this is neat.
Pally power.
That's what I'm talking about.
As long as Silvermoon has
I might start using that
I'll
skill.
give them the fell.
You need to take notes so we can start tanking this.
Yeah, for real.
I've been itching more and more to pull out the bear tank.
Then taste mine.
I have to get on my Blood Death Knight and tank with him.
Ooh, yeah, Death Knight, man.
So he's fun, and
I used to do
a bunch of damage too.
Oh, let's get onto this ad. Kill that damn thing. Let's stack for this, get these imps down. when the wave starts coming across, that's when you take the portal to avoid it.
Sure.
So I'm staying over here with the imps right now. I'm still staying. We're gonna stay and attack this. And then the wave's coming. 3, 2, 1, go.
I ran this dungeon one time with a group of fellas, and all of them were like item level 260, 250. And if I felt like I was just there to watch at that point. Like he'd take the like 3 rooms and pull all the mobs and tank with the healers out damaging me. I'm like, bro.
Alright, stack up, stack up. I know, right? Stack up. Oh yeah, Invoker, good job, man. I like when you fly through on it.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
That was good.
Alright, we got wave coming. 3, 2, 1, skip. We're just preparing for raids is all we're doing.
Yeah, for real.
Alright, I need to heal myself up a little bit. Hey guys, I just want to say thank you very much for viewing this video so far. We appreciate it here at the Turtle Squad. Alright, stack up guys, stack up. Burn these damn things down. The wave is just starting. 3, 2, 1, skip. We're close, guys. We're close.
That's it right there.
Burn her down.
Still threat.
Oh, let's go. Another ring.
Nice, man.
I got
Oh.
2 rings here.
Dude, I just got a 214 head. Straight upgrade.
For good reason.
214.
Look at this. Yeah, 214 for the item level. It's plus 12 agility, plus 117 stam, plus 60 haste, plus 12 mastery. I do have minus 55 versatility, but with gaining all those other stats, it's definitely a straight upgrade, man.
Yeah, indeed.
Alrighty, group. Where are we at for XP? What are we doing for our next thing? Do you guys want to run another one?
I think healer's hopping off.
Okay,
But you
our
said-
healer's hopping off. Let's go
Yeah, I
ahead
think
and
you
head
said-
back out. Were we working on a delve currently? Is that what we're doing as a
Yeah.
group? Alright,
think
man.
so.
Yeah, let's hop back out and check out our nearest delve. See what's going on. Hey guys, I want to thank you for that send Q. Nice one, bro. Yeah, send Q. Okay, so our other group member wants to. We can send you a invite. Maybe you can join the delve with us.
Yeah, 100%.
Go ahead and whisper me, my man, so that way I know who I'm sending the invite to. As I see your chat, I just it's all good. It's all good that got work. I'll send you a friend request. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, man, send me a friend request, that way I got you. Yeah, we'll definitely play another time, man. You're on the stream now. You're on our radar and everything, so it's nice to have you around, and you're more than welcome to join us whenever. If you just want to hop on and chit chat on the stream, on the Discord, you're more than welcome to, or if you want to play, you're always welcome. I appreciate it. Okay, we're at the beginning of this delve. Were we
Yeah, I
just
think we have to
starting it?
Re-enter. Yeah, we gotta
Re-enter.
re-enter it.
Okay. Tier 1, enter.
Yeah. Ugh.
Okay, man, let's put the pedal to the metal.
Now let's get it done real quick. Let's see, where am I at? Where am I? I'm 57%.
It was
of
nice
the
to meet
way
you too, man.
through.
Out of range.
Got 240 XP left, so I'll get 72 from this.
Good fortune.
We can run another one probably.
Yeah.
If we run through this one quick enough, we might have start queuing for instances while we run through delves.
Gotcha. However you want to do it, man. I gotta get off here in like a little bit. I'm pretty much at the about the end of my ropes.
I got you.
Because I gotta, I gotta get up early.
Yeah.
It's 3 a.m. here.
Oh, I got you. It's 2 here.
Oh, gotcha. I'm on the East Coast. I live up in New York.
Oh, I got you. See, I'm down in the South. I live in Mississippi.
Oh, nice, man. Nice. I always wanted to visit Mississippi.
My eyes on
Yeah, a lot of Dollar Generals. A lot of Dollar Generals.
Same here, man. See, I live in the country in New York, so like we're up in central New York, so it's a lot of farmlands and like rolling hills and like this is like milk production territory and factories and stuff up here. There's like I'm way away from any sort of major city.
I got you.
Oh, hey, yeah, man. Hey, good night from South America. That's awesome. Colombia. Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. You meet people from all over the world on here, man. I love it. That makes sense because it's the timeline difference, you know what I mean? I guess no. Are you on the same... Are they on the same... No, they're on the same time zone as us, even though they're further south. Because time zones go from east to west, not north to south.
Yeah.
So, like, it's probably like 2 a.m. there also.
Yeah.
1 hour back? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, shit. What happened?
I hit my dash and it threw me clean off the map.
You got wrecked. 2:12 a.m. there?
Oh, yeah. So he's same time zone as me.
Yeah, you're the same time as Silky here. I always like have this thing when I say New York. I'm always worried that people like think I literally live in like a skyrise or like an apartment building or something. You know what I mean?
I've noticed that like people here in New York are like, oh yeah, the city.
Sounds
like,
good,
that's
man.
all that's in New York.
We'll be here, man. So when you're watching, we're here, and we'll catch up with you later. So you always got a spot in our groups. Don't worry about it. I think there's the reason why I was making the Turtle Squad also is because I'm like, there's such a big need for like a home environment for new players to WoW.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
It was almost like a mental health thing too, because I was like, bro, it's like not even about the video game. I was like, it's about mental health.
Yeah.
I always laugh, like, we literally are like fighting elves and like void elves and shit, and then all of a sudden they have like some mutant Jurassic Park dinosaur looking ass thing that comes and attacks.
Yeah.
I'm like, way to keep the art cohesion together, and then they got a floating jellyfish.
Right.
Like I love
the lore of Blizzard.
Like, I love WoW, but, like, some of the stuff they let you a little carried away on this expansion. They're like, okay, yeah, bro, alright, get this, here, hit the joint real quick. Okay. So what we're gonna do, there's gonna be a floating jellyfish, alright? And then a T-Rex is gonna come, okay? But while you're fighting the jellyfish and the T-Rex, the Blood Elves are gonna show up. And then it's gonna be a free-for-all.
They say like a whiteboard.
Yeah.
Scattered around.
I would be lost if I were you.
They're like all at the desk and they're like taking notes. They're like, oh, so this is the time the Blood Elves come in. Okay, right at this moment? Okay, perfect.
You don't have to get in your mouth. I thought we can fly up, but we can't. We'll have to go up the staircase.
Oh, yeah, I definitely agree. I'm 100% pro Midnight, and I'm not going to classify myself as a WoW hater responding to the chat from Twitch. Like, I definitely say that WoW, like, even if you take, like, even we're taking 12 steps ahead and 2 steps back, in my opinion, and, like, there's always gonna be things that I can nitpick on, and I could always complain about how, you know, this is pay to win, or now you can just pay real money for gold, and that's not how it used to be, and yada yada, WoW token this, or X, Y, and Z that. But definitely, I feel like, overall, the game has gotten better and easier. Not in the sense of like, oh, it's so much easier to play, you can just smash your face into the keyboard. But it's gotten easier in the sense of like, all the content is accessible to players if you want to. If that makes sense. Like, all these delves, you can do it. Me and you could do it, or we could do it solo. You know, you can do it at difficulty 1 or difficulty 10.
Yeah, exactly. It's a much more customized game experience, I'd say. Like, it's no longer like, you know, you have to do it this, and this way. It's whatever floats your boat, whatever tickles your pickle, however you want to do it, is how you get it done.
You know, whatever brings the tide into the bayou, as they say.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Just joking with you. I had to, man. You know, like, we get like a lot of, like, we have like a lot of Amish and stuff up here where I live. So you know what I mean? Like, oh, what did we just get? Traveler's log, a bunch of achievement. I got a bunch of achievement progress. I seen 3 things pop up. I thought I got an achievement, but it was just a bunch of progress towards an achievement.
Yeah, I think I got a couple of stuff like that.
I got myself a quest to hand in too. Did you get that shard in the chest?
Did.
Yeah, I got some sort of stuff to hand in off this one.
Ooh, I got a 183 back piece too. That's what I'm talking about.
I feel like that raids have become harder than ever in the sense of like, you have to literally, like, not only are raids either DPS race or you gotta know your stuff, but it's like you're constantly moving. When I raided old raids like Karazhan and stuff, it was like I was moving 4 or 5 times a fight. Maybe you know, maybe up to 10 or something. And it's like now when we're doing instances, I'm moving on half of these instances as much as I would have in an old time raid. You know, it's like, yes, the like getting to the raid is easy now because you can level up quick, but actually clearing the material at a higher difficulty is still, like, obviously hard.
Yeah, I'm not sure how this guy ended up here. I took the freaking robot back, and then I turned around and he's here with me. So
that's what I was wondering.
He might just bugged out a little bit, but need to equip something to my.
Yeah, the raids are definitely. I feel like a lot of WoW is enjoyable. I think it's the pressure that people put on themselves, or the group of people that you're in. If you're not in the right group of people, like, that's what ruins WoW for people, not WoW. It's kind of like, you know, if you're not in a good headspace and you're playing, or if you have this stupid arbitrary goal that you're like, I need to stay up for 2 weeks and force myself to get exalted with this faction, and you're just absolutely miserable for 2 weeks, like, that's going to ruin WoW for you.
Yeah, 100%.
Or watching some kid that's on the stream that just talks about himself all the time.
Yeah.
Okay, what? Oh, I had to take the bot to exit the delve. I was like, where the heck am I going? Where is that? Is this that here?
Yeah, I think it's just a.
Are you still in here? Yeah, let me follow you.
Yeah.
Do you see that's it?
I think it glitched. I think it's just optional. I think we can just walk up here. leave. Let's see. Yeah. You should click on the door. You can leave.
Oh, okay. I just had to walk back up to it, not be a noob, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Okay. It says, we
Alright.
usually push with my friends. We push for PvP Gladiator, thinking about getting a group for Mythic and everything. Hey, I used to do quite a bit of PvP myself, so I understand, like, the enjoyment of... Well, let me caveat that. It was always open world PvP on a PvP server, and since I've left and just recently come back to WoW, I'm not quite sure how the whole open world PvP thing still works. So like I do understand that, and I definitely, like, currently I'm more focused towards PvE, but I know as soon as I start getting gear that the PvP nature is gonna come out in me, because I'm just not gonna be able to, like, you know, I'll flag myself and I'll be like, this son of a gun's gonna get it. Let's see. I have a quest to hand in here.
Yeah, I flew back over to Silvermoon City, or what is it? That was called Silvermoon. Yeah.
Yeah. This is Silvermoon City is supposed to have the tallest building in all of World of Warcraft, and that was like one of Chris Metzen's big thing. He was a designer, if you don't know who he was, but he was like a big wig in World of Warcraft back in the day. But he was like, he was like super into the Horde, and he was super into Silvermoon City specifically. So this city was supposed to have, like, the Blood Elves are superior architects because of, like, you know, just their nature and everything, even more so than the gnomes. Like, the gnomes are, like, mechanically savvy, but they're not architects like the Blood Elves are.
Yeah.
I have
Gotcha.
answers if you have questions.
See, I
Dogs
thought
call?
in Dragonflight they had this huge tower in the center that you'd like fly up to. It was hell trying to get up there.
It might be the biggest now. I just know, like, at one point Silvermoon was supposed to have the tallest building in all of World of Warcraft, but also, like I said, it's been a while since I actually have been on the scene per se.
Yeah, I got you.
It's a shit show, but in a good way. We just have fun with it and have fun. We chill and relax playing. I think it's... Yeah, that's what it's about, man. That's what the WoW community is about, is like I've repeated it like a bunch of times tonight. I'm gonna beat the dead horse probably even more, but it's spelled F-U-N, you know. It's fun. That's what we're looking for here. Oh, did you say you wanted to sign up for anything else, or what did you want to do, my man?
Do you have any more delves that have a quest?
Let me see. I don't think so. I have Delve Headquarters, but I think that's actually for a quest. Let me see. I got 2 quests that are popping up on my map, so let me go make sure that neither of them are Delve or Delve related.
What's
Alright,
the
I'll go ahead
situation?
and join us into the queue for a dungeon, just in case.
Oh, here we go. Cute. Missing paladins, some of our brothers and sisters in the light were responding to a request for help by the magisters in the sanctum of the moon. Apparently the Twilight's blade has been seen lurking in the area. We expected to hear back from them a while ago. In the sanctum of the moon. Okay, so that's more just a report to quest. Let's go over here for this one. I found all of my delve quests literally in the city so far, the ones that we've been doing, so that's why I'm double checking everything around.
I wonder, so I know some delves, like if you enter into it, it'll give you a quest. It might be one of those, like we might just have to go enter into one.
Okay, yeah, we can do that, man. I ain't gonna be opposed to it.
Let's see, there's one down here. This way.
I wanna get my completionist achievement for this darn Eversong forest, man. I'm so close.
Yeah.
I literally got like 2 more quest chains, I think, And I don't even know if they're chains, but you know what I mean, like 2 more of the markers I gotta tick off. But I hope
Yeah.
you get famous for real. It's good to see nice and chill people, and wow. Gotta go now, best of witches. Hey, you have a good night. I really appreciate you saying that. That means a lot, man. And you take care, get a good night's rest, and stay safe and everything, and we'll see you back here when you can make it. Thanks for stopping by the stream.
It's a chill guy.
Yeah, man. It's nice just to get people in the chat, get talking, and meet people from all around the world, man. Like,
Yeah.
that's always was my driving force for WoW. Hey, you take care too. And good night. Yeah, I used to play with, like, you know, like, I played Albion Online for a little bit when I wasn't playing World of Warcraft, and it's like, you know, just, it's a phone game. But, literally I was playing, like, people from Korea and stuff, you know what I mean? And I was like, that stuff's always fun to me.
Yeah.
Signs of the struggle, Twilight's Blade are acting boldly and taking over here.
We can do this.
Okay, so this is definitely my next, like, air quote, quest objective that I need to do. Twilight Missive. We need to figure out what the Twilight's Blade is trying to do here. We also need to get rid of those cultists. Okay.
Don't worry,
I'll
I'll
accept
be
that.
fine.
Get this quest done while we're waiting, man.
Alright. I'm gonna enter into this delve and see if a quest comes up.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. That was my ADHD kicking in. I forgot that's what we're doing. We're heading towards the delve. Go ahead, enter in there, man. See if there's a quest there.
There he is. Here, I'm gonna pick it up and share it to you.
Okay. Let me fly that way. I'm hopping on my mount right now. Ooh, completed. Awesome. Is it a troll one? Where the heck you at?
Yeah. It's if you come down.
Are you even in that Eversong?
Yeah. Here. Let me. I'll exit real quick, so you should be able to see me on your map once I exit it.
Okay. Oh, you're over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Yep. I see it. It's right on that edge there. Okay, man. I'm coming in hot pursuit here.
Oh, I need to repair while I'm out here anyway.
Dude, they gave me like 6 dragons for free when I bought the game again. And there's like, oh, here, take this mount, take that mount. And I'm like, bro, I didn't earn none of these dragons.
That's how I feel. The only thing that slightly irritated me with stuff like that was in Dragonflight, to be able to like fly around as quick as you do now, you had to fly all over the map and pick up like little tokens. And they were like everywhere. There was like 150 of them, and I grinded out for like 3 hours one time and got them all. And then like the next expansion, they just gave them to everybody, so now everybody can fly as fast as they want to. And I was like, dude.
They're like, just kidding. Yeah, a lot of people didn't do that. We're just gonna go ahead and give it to you.
Yeah.
No, I hear you, dude. Blizzard does that stuff sometimes, and you're like, really, Blizz?
Right.
That's one thing. I've been through a handful of those times. I mean, like, that's where, like, I remember the patch when Looking for Group came out. Like, that was, like, a huge deal when Looking for Group came out. Like, it split the community so hard. And there were so many people that are like, well, there goes, you know, servers and people caring about this and caring about their reputation. You used to actually, like, know most of the people that you're going to invite to your groups.
Say it again.
Oh, I was saying, like, back in the day, you used to know, like, most of the people that you're going to invite to your groups already, you know, like, just from the server.
Yeah. And I think, like, I want to say that maybe that's shown progression with WoW. That, like, now, because there's so many more players, it's not as common to see that, but I don't know.
It's not common to see what, man? Sorry, I missed the first part.
It's not as common to see the same people anymore.
Oh, no, especially with the Looking for Group, because we're, like, just cutting across the whole trough of all the servers in WoW. I took a griffin that was right there that just flew me across the map.
Okay.
I didn't really mean to, like, just disappear here.
I think I see it. I'll go over there after I finish killing this.
I thought it was a quest item. It said something optional, so I was like, oh, I better get this towards our quest. And then all of a sudden, like, I just go flying.
He's like freaking 88 plus, bro. Dude will not die.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Cursed totem, destroy those.
Now strike.
Is this like a altered version of Zul'Aman, like the raid? I guess I probably would know better than you, actually. Let me look around. I've been in ZA a couple times back in the day. I got the bear mount from beating the timer. I don't know if you knew about all that. In Zul'Aman ZA Burning Crusade raid, there was like this mount that you could get if you ran the raid in a certain time and got to this boss and you beat it before the timer, there would be a guaranteed bear drop, but only one for the whole raid.
I got you. Do you want to join this dungeon? I think it might kick us out of the delve.
That's up to you, man. I'm 90, so I could do the delve. The delve is probably gonna give us more gold, but that's up to you. Okay, yeah. Let's do this.
Oh, yeah.
You can go ahead, man. Sorry, I was just I started interrupting you.
No, you're good. We'll run through this first. We can re-queue, like since we get to the end of it. So we can burn through the timer a little bit.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Yo, you watch any Theo Von?
Dude, I do, bro. That dude's freaking hilarious.
I figured you do. You did when you told me where you're from. I was like, yeah, this guy still watches Theo Von.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Dude, we love him up here. Like, believe me, everybody loves Theo.
Yeah. Dude, he's genuinely funny.
Dude, I don't know about my wife. My wife might not, but like, I think he's hilarious. Dude, when he was interviewing Donald Trump during the presidential race and everything, during the campaign, and Theo Von was talking about like doing cocaine, and you'll be your own street light, and it'll leave you up at night like an owl and shit. Dude, he had me cracking up so hard because I'm like, who the f is gonna talk to the president about doing cocaine? Like, literally. And Theo's
nobody else that but him could have pulled that off and made that funny.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'll take that.
Right now, I think he's like got some sort of love interest going on. I keep seeing him hanging out with this one country chick down there.
Yeah, is it Ella? I think it's Ella Langley, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I honestly, I could see it. It'd be interesting. That's for sure. I don't know, he does seem like googly-eyed at her all the time. I'll be seeing the clips on TikTok and stuff.
Wild Brilliant Silver?
Gifts from the earth.
I don't think I've seen this one before.
Pesky magic.
Yeah, I think this delve's probably the way to level up, in my opinion, especially with the 500 gold it's gonna give us.
Yeah. And plus you have like I guess the only thing is that with running dungeons, like you have a chance to get more than one loot drop. But delves,
yeah, that's
you have
true.
like you have your guaranteed. You're gonna get a piece of gear that's gonna be this.
Oh, I didn't realize that it was guaranteed.
Yeah, it's every single time you're gonna get a, or at least for me, it's a 184 or 187, something like that.
Gotcha. That's definitely a upgrade for me either way.
Yeah.
Your pain, my pleasure.
I gotta work on setting the Discord server up a little bit.
Yep.
Not right this second, but just in general.
Yeah, I think most definitely, even after you get off and you gotta get up early tomorrow, I'm probably gonna just grind it out and hit 90 tonight.
There you go, man. There you go.
Yeah, just sleep in a little bit tomorrow.
If I didn't have to get up early, like, I'm probably gonna be getting up like, 7, 8 o'clock. So it's like I got like 4 or 5 hours sleep coming. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
And then I'm like, I gotta do the goats and the chickens and all the chores, and then get the vehicle ready for work, and hopefully get off to my porch job, get some paint down before the weather rolls in tomorrow. It says it's gonna like rain like between 1 and 4, which would be good for me getting on playing some WoW and everything.
Yeah.
As long as, it's always hard to say, because like, when you got a family, you never know what's going on when you come home.
Right.
Not in a bad way. Like, my wife's very good, I got zero complaints that way. I just mean with the little ones, you don't know if it's a bad day, good day, they're listening, not listening.
Right. What do you, how many kids you got?
Give me just a sec, man. I have a hard time. I'm still having a hard time hearing you, but like, I still ain't turned it down on my end. I'm just laughing because you're like, yeah, you turn it down a little bit. And I was like, yeah, I'll do that. And then the whole time I've just been like, yeah, I'll do that in a minute.
Your pain, my pleasure.
He's almost down.
Yeah. There it goes. Okay, there it is.
Coming out of this. What were you saying, man? Now I can hear you.
I was asking how many kids you had.
Oh, I got two. They're both small too.
I got you.
Like under 5. Like, I always worry about saying too much online with all the weirdos nowadays.
Right.
I never worried about that until I became a dad, honestly. Like, I played WoW all my life, and I would have never worried, like, I just been like, yeah, whatever, I'm not worried about it. But now that I got little ones, I'm like, it's like a totally different situation,
Yeah,
But
100%.
I just got my first epic. I just got
Really?
my first epic at level 90. Yeah, man, I just looted a Void Reaper's Librum. Let me go ahead and link it into party chat here. That is my first epic at level 90. It's a trinket, 59 agility. Your harmful spells and abilities have a chance to brand your target with sacred text, dealing 9,366 holy damage over 30 seconds. Rebranding the enemy ignites the text, granting you 61 crit for 15 seconds, and immediately dealing all remaining damage. Wow, man, that sounds nasty, really.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
That sounds just nasty.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
so
high crazy.
Heart of the Wild. Bro, I feel great like having a epic already. I just hit 90.
Right.
Alright, let's hop out of this.
I'm gonna go ahead and
that's-
request for a dungeon, because that dungeon should push me.
Yeah,
over.
I'll do one more. Like, I keep saying that, but I really should, like, I really gotta call it after this one.
Yeah, 100%.
It's like,
Oh yeah,
you know,
it's almost 4 o'clock for you.
yeah, and I gotta get up at like 7, and I'm like, maybe I could push it till 8, in the morning. I work for myself, so it's like, but the problem is when you work for yourself and then you do stuff like that, it's like, bro, you can go broke.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, I no one's gonna fire me, like, unless the client gets really pissed off, but it's like, also I could just keep diminishing my funds to the point where when I do get paid, it just all goes back out the window in the bills.
Yeah.
So, you won't ever go without work, but you might starve to death.
There you go. That's it right there.
And I'm
Right,
definitely gonna die with a full to-do list. Like, I already You know, like I know that. Like I'm not worried about that. Like I've resigned to that fact.
Yeah.
Let's see. I just seen something that says Spark of Radiance Midnight Season 1 provides the following property set: starting item level based of crafting quality 246 to 259 and a mark of radiance crafted. What? Was that Spark of Radiance? Is it just towards crafting that? I don't get it. Well, I guess you use it towards crafting a higher level item.
Look quickly. It'd be taboo to send
Delve's
your kind.
Call, 500
Don't
gold.
come back.
I haven't done any quest outside of Eversong Woods.
Really?
Yeah. Dude, I keep calling it Eversong Forest on my title, and it's Eversong Woods. But I'm like, yeah, it is what it is. Small potatoes.
Dude, I'm a whopping 4.6 thousand XP away. If I can just pick up like a freaking busy quest.
Dude, 4,000, you could like go mine a couple nodes.
Yeah. Oh, I completely forgot about nodes too.
Yeah, that's how I got quite a few bars of XP. Like when I was going in between quests, man, I'd just stop and mine the crap out of everything. I spotted 2 nodes over here already.
Ooh, hang on just a second. I went over here to pick up a quest and I got freaking ganked. Oh, these
shit.
are 90 plus. Okay, I don't need to be fooling with them people. I'll let you go here. Freaking.
Oh, where the... Was it mobs?
Yeah.
Oh, there,
Just enter
there
that.
we
I
go.
don't feel like run away fast enough. Apparently I pissed off somebody. I'm gonna laugh so hard if I die.
I know,
before we
right?
Get into the dungeon.
And you're
I'm
just
seeing,
like a
like,
little
shit.
spirit.
Okay, alright, I jumped off the cliff, I'm just gliding down now.
Dude, I got a shiny node over here. I'm hoping I can get it before that guy. It's a Void-bound Brilliant Silver, and it's an orange for me. I just hit 72.
I got you. I shared that with you. It's a quest I picked up. So it's for a delve.
Oh shit, dude, that's what we should go do.
Yeah, honestly, that's exactly what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave the key.
Leave the queue, let's go do that delve together, man. We'll
Yeah.
take that son of a gun out. That will level you
It's
up.
just so much quicker too.
Oh dude, and it gave me a nasty piece of gear, rolled me an epic.
Yeah.
You know, like, I'm not gonna complain there. Back in the day, I would have had to grind Battlegrounds for like a week. Not even a week, but like 3 solid days before I got my first piece of gear.
Really?
Yeah, like if I just hit 90, like it would have been 3 days of solid playing to like before I seen the next upgrade. And I would have been like, oh, that went quick. So like the fact I'm already like grabbing an epic at the quality that I did, I'm like, they definitely set it up for people to be able to like gear themselves up quickly after hitting max level, so you can just like start raiding or doing whatever you want.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yep. I'm in here on tier 1.
I'm coming. I just had to go
Okay.
get the another silver outside the door. Alright, enter. Twilight Crypts. Delve. Perfect.
I'm out of range.
Dude, I wonder what sort of achievements they have like when it comes to delves too. We might have to get into that a little bit.
Yeah, 100%. I'm a whopping 961 XP away. I think like the first pull of mobs we do will make me ding.
One moment.
Oh yeah, dude, you're on ding, that's for sure. Dude, that's good though. That puts you 1 level away.
Yeah, I can hit that tonight. I can probably hit it in an hour if I just queue, because
Oh.
you know, solo queuing is gonna take like 10 minutes. I can just run a delve while I'm solo queuing.
Exactly, man.
Get that knocked out as quickly as possible.
Let's knock this one out. Oops, I stepped on that. let's knock it out as quick as we can. That way you can get rocking, man.
then you can take your old self to sleep.
Yeah, I know, right? Dude, you know what's funny is like when I first started playing World of Warcraft, before
there it
congrats, man. Congrats.
Nah, I greatly appreciate it. 89, baby, we almost there.
I'm gonna yell grats. Grats! And then I'm gonna yell yee. Congrats, yee. Dude, the gold just comes like left and right nowadays.
Yeah.
Ooh, that sounded crazy.
Here, wait, come back in here. There's
Coming.
ground you can pick up.
I'm coming. Do.
Like there and there. I think there's a mask on the wall that you can put on. I put mine on.
Oh, dude, that's cool. That's cool. Hey, no, I don't have a mask. I think they took it. I think when you took it, they took it off.
Darn.
Be like Future. That song, like, fuck it, mask off.
Your life is
I'll put it down here and pull this rear too.
Yeah, let's go big or go home.
Get rid of that.
This point.
Well, it's just turned into a ghost or something. Oh, there's a chest hidden back in the corner here. You get your chest over here, man?
Oh, did not.
I got it, but I imagine you can loot it too.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
I know that they that WoW started doing that all, like, you know how they are with, like, everybody has their own individual loot. Grab this umbral tin quick. Yo, we had some chatters tonight, man. It was nice to see the chat logs going off.
Yeah, it was super cool.
You know, like I got them, all three of them pulled up in front of me between Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So it's nice to, like, I can see everybody's stuff still up there.
Yeah.
Dude, it costs so much money to, like, start streaming, even if you freaking, like, not that I, like, bought all this just to stream, but if you did, bro, you'd be in the hole.
Yeah. How the hell do we get around this? I guess we need to go up now. Go the other way.
There's a handle here.
Did I just miss the handle?
Oh shit, oh shit. Did you just pull a handle?
No.
No? Another one just crossed my path over here. I can't pull that handle. I'm terrible
We're
at
just gonna
puzzles.
make it quick, right?
Yeah, I know, right? That was the I shouldn't have said nothing.
Let's see if I can just cheese it with my double jump.
Oh yeah, you lucky son of a gun. Me, I'm stuck down here in the respawn point unlocked.
Okay, I wonder if can you die?
That's what I was just trying to figure out. Let me see if I can I moonfire any of these guys? You're on the other side of me, man. Can you come back this way and hit that handle?
Oh yeah. Duh.
There we go.
Pesky magic.
Yo, you cheesed it and it still turned out good.
Yeah. I wonder how you're, like, supposed to do it then. I saw, like, the super duper tall wall and I was like, I bet I can get up there one way or another.
Yeah, that's the attitude.
I walked right into that trap. Like I saw it and everything. It just kept
So you
going.
said you have tomorrow off work?
Yep.
Awesome, man. Awesome.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Sadly, like it's just the start of my like super busy season
Yeah.
here in New York because like the weather, believe it or not, like about 3 weeks ago we still had snow off and on.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. There's still flurries and everything, and the nights were getting down to like 32, 28, 29, 32 degrees, and had to keep the water running to make sure it didn't freeze up still. So it's like in New York, like you go from summer to, or excuse me, you go from winter, spring to summer in like a 2 week window. So we'll have like this 2 to 3 week spring, and then all of a sudden like the summer will just be here.
Oh, okay. See, I couldn't do that. I can't stand the cold.
Like, I think New York is the oddest state for being in the north because you'll have like vigorous, rapid growth of foliage in like no time, and it's looked at as like a northern state that's cold. And I'm like, bro, we have like the craziest muggy, hot ass climate in the summer and the coldest winters.
Yeah, that's
I wouldn't
crazy.
cross me if
I know this year we had like a huge ice storm that come through the south.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It was hell. Like the around where I live at, like everybody lost power. Power lines were torn down because of the ice that was on the poles.
I remember when that happened because I was watching the news to make sure that like I was worried that we were gonna lose it up here in the Northeast, and I only had like so many pellets for my pellet stove, and I was worried that the electric was gonna go out and I wasn't gonna be able to heat the house.
Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. It was like my parents always talked about like the ice storm of '97 or something, or '94. They said it was like very similar to that.
Yeah.
Just like everybody lost power. The bigger towns around where I live at.
Dude, it's crazy
All of
when the
that.
South gets ice because just like the world shuts down south. They're like, oh shit, it's
Yeah.
ice. Shut the highways down. Up here in the north, they're like, if it's not 3 foot of snow, we still have school.
Yeah, no. Not even a little bit. Yeah, it can be sleeting, and guess what? Snow. Schools getting canceled for the next week.
Hopefully you see that nice XP pop up, and then we'll go hand in the quests and get some more, man.
Oh, that's the goal right there.
If you find another delve quest, I'll run one more with you real quick, because that should put you darn close to 90.
Yeah.
I gotta put my money where my mouth is when it comes to taking care of the squad.
Oh yeah, 100%. Even at risk if you're gonna be dead tired tomorrow.
Achievement progress. Complete each story variant of Twilight Crypts. Oh, so we got one party crasher.
I picked up another quest. There we go.
Me too.
Something else right there.
Speak with Dungal at the Altar of Blessings and Amani Zar.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's a dungeon or like a raid quest. That's kind of what it looks like because it's like a different color, but I'm not
Yeah.
sure. We'll find out. Like
Yeah,
I
we
said
will.
though, I'm down for another delve. If you got the quest, let's go hand in what we just did to get the gold and everything. And where that purple quest we just picked up is right back where we gotta go.
Okay, but
Are you playing on a halfway decent PC?
yeah, it's definitely not terrible. I think it has like a 2080 graphics card, so it's not like the crazy good ones, but it's not like it's not like it's terrible. It's not like I'm gonna run 30 frames or anything.
Yeah. No, I got you, man. Until I bought this most recent computer, I was running like a freaking HP laptop that would like do like 25 frames most.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
You know, with like on like graphics setting 3 out of 10.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, no, it runs good. Even like other games, like I play Marvel Rivals or Overwatch a good bit.
Oh, okay, nice, nice.
Yeah, even on those games, it managed to hold up pretty well.
I used to enjoy me quite a bit of Overwatch.
Yep.
I like first-person shooters.
Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it while it lasted.
Turn your insides to outsides.
Oh, that was it. I was just turning in that quest.
Yeah, this is just the side one.
Everywhere you step.
Right.
Alter a blessing.
Hey, look, just turning in that delve got me 20% of the way there. So.
Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, so one more puts you at 50.
Yeah, and then shoot, after that it's just running 2 more delves. I can crush that tonight.
Oh yeah, man, you got it. Like, it wasn't no big lift for me, in my opinion, like, from going from 89 to 90. Like, it wasn't like, oh, it was so much more than from 88 to 89. It was, like, the same amount.
No discounts. Look, but don't touch.
There's one up here in Void Storm. I don't have a quest for it, but...
Probably once you walk in, you'll get it again.
I get to Void Storm though.
Oh, I gotta check out the new piece of gear I got. It wasn't no epic, but it was an upgrade.
I got one we can go to. We gotta go hop in a portal now.
Gotcha.
It's over here where some of my campaign quests are at too.
Give me just a moment, I'll be there, man. Here we go, here's my pants. Plus 338 stam, 60 crit, 32 haste, 23 agil, 39 armor. And it's a green.
Oh really?
Yeah. But it was 201 item level. My current one was like 180 or something.
I got you.
Okay, man.
Alright, we'll go.
You know those nights where you're like, how the hell did I stay up this late?
Yeah, this is one of them.
This is one of those nights. Yeah, exactly. Bro, my honest cutoff, like I told myself, I was like, I'm gonna play till like 1:30.
You should know better.
No joke. I was like, yeah, bro, about 1:30, I'm gonna call it a night. I was like, well, maybe I can match myself out. And then I'm like, all right, I matched myself out. Maybe I can match you out.
I told myself, I was like, no work tomorrow, you know. Turtle's gonna hit freaking 90 tonight, and I'm a couple of those behind him. I'll probably get up to like 88 or something.
Yeah.
I was like, well, there we go.
You'll be like cracking a Red Bull 2 bars away from 90. You're like, almost there. I gotta stay up. My wife bought me a stream deck.
Yeah.
Like for controlling stuff on the stream. I got a couple buttons programmed to it tonight and everything. It's actually pretty damn cool. It's got like 15 little LCD buttons that you can change the icons on, and the built-in app connects to OBS for the broadcasting system, and you can do like different controls and stuff right from the stream deck.
Okay, that's super cool.
So like I can switch it to the be right back screen, or I can switch it to starting soon, or the gameplay screen, literally right from my little device here. Instead of like opening up OBS, going down through and selecting the settings, I can just like click one button and instantly be there.
Yeah, that's neat.
Anything to make it a little bit easier and make it more like seamless for the stream.
Right.
Are you down low or up high?
Yeah, down low. I'm on the ground.
Okay. Where's this thing at, my man?
You're gonna click on this right here. It's gonna take us to this is I didn't mean to, but I chose this as like my campaign quest options.
Is there a portal that I don't see?
Oh, I bet you can't even come here.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, dude, I don't even. You just disappeared into nothing on my screen.
Yeah, I bet that's it exactly.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, dude, we have a void ritual. A croaker force of the void is striking. We can go do a void assault if you want.
Yeah, we can do that. Let me come back to the board. I didn't even think about that, about the portal thing, because I think we've done all the main ones on the thing. I think you can only run the quest one time.
I was gonna say we got a rift like not even 500 meters away here.
Okay, but
For
you
a
head that
void
way, I'll
cleansing.
catch up to you.
I just went there. I'm gonna kill like one thing because it just started attacking me. But other than that, I'm gonna wait for you.
No.
Okay, I'm at the void cleansing, waiting for you. Take your time. Was that you just hovered disc in, or was that somebody else? That was somebody else. Okay.
Yeah, I'm right here with you.
Alright, my man. I want to see who this person is over here. Oh, there's a druid here, but I was more curious than the druid over here, to tell you the truth. He's got a nice bear form. I always make sure I do my little macro to try to get people into the stream.
Yeah.
You know what it is? It's not like I don't really want anybody to come in who doesn't want to be in here. That's not like why I'm doing it. It's like I just want to offer the opportunity for someone who would like benefit from it and be like, oh, that made it funner. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Okay, I'm at 51% of the way to
Yep,
cleansing
right there
this.
with you. This freaking druid tank is just running through, hitting everything.
This is a different druid tank over here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the druid that I was talking to was like a fire druid.
You know, I've noticed a lot of tank druids here recently too, which I thought I'd notice more brewmasters than anything, because that's what everybody says is like the best tank in the game right now.
I've never liked the monk class, but that's because like Mist kind of rubbed me the wrong way, not for any particular reason.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, like I kind of always just held it over the monk and the panda and the brewmaster. But I'm like, for like not for any gameplay design. It was more just like the vibe I got at that time. You know, it reminds me of like a bad vibe, which has nothing to do with Blizz's. It's not Blizz's fault. It was just like the people I was hanging out with were all like, "Oh, this is the end of WoW, how we knew it." You know, like the doom and gloom mentality.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you realize, like, bro, every expansion, somebody has doom and gloom. And then once you get past that and realize that it's gonna happen every time we play the game or every time we have an expansion, then like you can kind of start tuning it out.
Yeah, yeah, I see what you're saying.
We're at 99%.
Yeah. But yeah.
But they have left their mark on our lands.
Good
Hey,
job,
that
man.
was 14,000 XP too.
Oh shit, really?
Yep.
Okay, we just got the Void Assault achievement. good. We got ourselves a field pouch. Oh, what did I get here? So exchange. Oh, so I got tokens that I can exchange towards gear.
Really?
Yeah. In that field pouch, did you open yours up?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, they, let's see, what was it? The field accolade? It says, Marin Silverwing will exchange these for void touch caches in Silvermoon.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So that's definitely like a swap out for gear.
Yeah. That's super cool.
So it's just that what they're doing is they're encouraging us to, oh, there's one up to the top left, man. It just spawned after we did this one. A pylon strike, Sunstrider Isle. The same as that thing we just did. You want to go do it?
Yeah.
I think that's the smartest idea. We can start banking tokens for our new gear.
Yeah, 100%. Because once I hit 90 tonight, you know, we just both go buy some new gear.
It's gonna be soon.
Yeah.
Bro, I gotta make myself get off after this.
Yeah, I know you do. Like, you've got to.
I got no choice, or else I'm just gonna be like literally a mummy in the morning. Dude, the worst problem is like, you know I could get away with goofing off, and that's the worst problem, because I'm like,
Yeah.
I really don't want to, because then oh shit, it just switched back down to where we were. You see
Really?
the map? Is it gone on your map? It was in the top left. Oh no, it just phased again. Hang on. It's phasing for me. I don't know what's going on. Do you see it on your map?
No, I don't.
No? Okay. I wonder if it was actually like a glitch. Oh no, it says it's right here. Right here. I'm going down the ground level. Yeah, there's one here.
Yeah.
There's ones here.
Yeah, I see it now.
Destroy them before the enemy gains a foothold.
But this is part of the patch that they just did like a week and a half ago, where these assaults.
Oh, I'm pumping out so much more damage now. I upgraded my talent tree to one of my final perks, and oh wow, like that's crazy.
What were you saying about your talent tree?
I upgraded now that I'm level 89. Like I got one of my final perks from it, and it crazy affected my damage output whenever I popped my big cooldown.
Nice, man. Oh, I was just thinking of stuff back in the day. I remember when literally not World Quest, but when Daily Quest came out, the very first Daily Quest.
You're starting to show your age now, bro.
Yeah, dude. Dude, that was like, people were crazy. It was on the Isle of Quel'Thalas, which is like what this expansion's based on with the Sunwell and everything. That's where the first daily quest ever were. And you would go there, and the quest were there was a quest to ride a Hawk Strider and drop bombs on the people below. Not a Hawk Strider, but a like a Dragon Strider thing that flew, and you would drop bombs off. Another quest was like just a kill quest, and then I'm trying to think. There was like 5 or 6 real main ones, and then there was like 4 alternating ones.
But we will not.
I just got my field pouch. Are you all done?
Yep.
Ooh, that gave me 200 gold, man. That's a lot of gold
Yeah.
for how quick we're getting them done.
Yeah, that was like really, really good.
Yo, there's another one down south. Let's ride. How far are you away from leveling?
28%. So I don't think this will make me ding, but it's just more.
Oh, okay,
On the way.
okay. Gotcha. Oh shit, I forgot I was supposed to get off after that one.
Yeah, you were.
I know, I better get off after that. I really want to go do another one, but I'm like, I'm gonna force myself to fly into the city.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Dude, I will literally, like, I don't want to drive off the road tomorrow. You know what I mean? They'll be like,
A Red
yeah.
Bull and a Monster in both hands.
Oh, dude, I already drank a bunch of that, like, zero sugar Ghost Energy.
Yeah.
I'm hooked on that stuff, dude. I have like 4 of those a day.
I'm hooked on them sugar-free Red Bulls, bro.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I tear them up. Like
I
today,
never-
like I didn't even need one, and I still stopped and got one just because I wanted it.
Yeah, well, that's where they get you, man, because they get you young, you know. It starts when you're like 16, 17, into your early 20s. It's really when you're in your like real early 20s, because you have to actually start working and being on a schedule. And you're like, oh, I stayed up late, like I really need to get to work, so I'm gonna, you know, grab this energy drink. Then all of a sudden the next day you're like doing the same thing. Then a month later you're like, shit, dude, every day I've been getting an energy drink for the past month.
Yeah.
And then at that point, you're just hooked.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, Emily Carter? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for viewing this. I was actually just getting ready to hop off. We started off the night at level 88. I was like 87 or 88. And literally had a great stream. Everything turned out good. Hit level 90. And then the homie here, literally Silky, is at level 89 going to 90 right now, but it's 4:13 in the morning and I'm like super tired. I'm like, bro, I gotta go to work at like 7 or 8 in the morning.
Gonna be dead tomorrow, bro.
Yeah, that's for sure. Where you from? I'm from New York, so I'm up in the hills of New York, so I'm on the East Coast right now. But you guys, oh really, London? Okay, so we got a time difference. That's
Big
why.
time difference.
Yeah. I'm, you know, that's cool. Hey, it's nice to meet you too. I really hope you follow the channel so that way we can spend more time later on when I come back. And like Silky and I are gonna probably be on tomorrow. At least, you know, I know Silky has work off, so he's probably gonna be on after hitting 90. I'm gonna be on, and right now I've been playing my favorite games, WoW. Before I started playing back in WoW, I was on like Skyrim and Oblivion and stuff of that nature. Back in the day, I used to play a lot of Call of Duty, like competitive and things of like, you know, like FPSs. Like that was Xbox 360 era though, and everything. But really, right now, I'm mainly just an MMO player and kind of like a chilled, relaxed, you know, trying to make a nice area on the stream for people just to come talk about shop. They can explain how long they've been playing WoW, and you know, we can form friendships and that sort of idea. Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna get ready to I'm gonna be logging off on the stream here, but I will stay in the chat for a minute. I just want to thank everybody for viewing this. Yo, thank you very much, Silky, for being along, man. And don't hit 90 without me, or at least video it, so that way I can see what happens, you know?
I'll clip it right before I hit it, and I'll send it to you.
Alright, man. I was gonna say, like, I've been there this long. I don't wanna miss it completely.
Yeah, I got you, dog. I got you.
Banners, outros. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I got you with the banners and the outros and stuff.
Baladash Malanor.
Yeah, go ahead and send me a message on Twitch so that way I got it and everything. I appreciate it because it's like, you know how it is. You need that sort of stuff when you're doing live streams and everything. But hey, man, like I told you 100 times now, I am going to finally call it a night. I got to, man.
Yeah,
My wife's
no
gonna
kidding.
wake up and be like, "What the f is going on?" I'm gonna be on one of those clips, like rage clips, and you're gonna see like the computer getting thrown in the background and things getting smashed.
Oh.
Hey man, God bless, guys. Everybody take care. Thank you so much for viewing this. If you're watching the VOD, your view does count, so we appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing some level 90 shenanigans now. We're maxed out. Everyone, have a great night.